Moto Matt. J. Neal. DPI drummer. Johnny. Tom Esbeck. One minute to the start of the race. Edward Garcia. "45 seconds to the start of the race."
All right, no more laps. No more laps. Track is closed. Get to the top of the straightaway. All right, before we get started, if I could have everybody's attention.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
We have 11 heats, and it's a Wednesday. That's awesome. So we're going to keep going fast and furious. After you race, straight out to the track to Marshall. After you marshal, blow off the track and get off.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Can you grab that towel? I don't think we need a towel in the middle of the track. Thank you. So after you race, straight out to Marshall, you don't need to go back to the pits.
Less than 5.
If we could not wait on marshals, that would help us out tremendously. Your running order on this one is going to be Toby, Cooper, Tom, Plavin, Johnny J, Ed, Jay, and Matt. Looks like all my marshal spots are covered. Thank you guys. Appreciate you for being out there. And we're going to have Toby George, Cooper, Tom, Plavin, Johnny J, Ed, Jay, and Matt. Perfect. Wow, look at that. Almost like I know what I'm doing. All right, we are underway here at SDRC on a new layout. 21.5, two-wheel buggy on track. One and only heat of this, and we got one and only heat of Sportsman two-wheel buggy coming up next. Start getting them ready. So first lap, J. Neal, 18:017. I have no idea what the lap times are going to be. I think right now the minimums are set at 15, so don't go faster than that. Once again, after you race, straight out to the track to turn marshal. We have 11 races. You got plenty of time to charge your battery and make any tweaks that you'll need. Try and get through this stuff. Get everybody out of here at a decent time. People got work tomorrow. Kids got school tomorrow. Don't forget this Saturday and Sunday, One Up Racing Halloween Throwdown. Get signed up. You can sign up at rcsignups.com or you can go sign up in the shop. There's a pipe there, Toby. Caution after the inside double. So right now we're going to have J. Neal, your early leader. Johnny J and Ed Garcia, your top three. Toby, Cooper, Tom, Matt, and Plavin, your running order early on. We still got 2:55 left to go. Might be a little bit of a gear adjustment, especially for these 21.5s. $2.25 to go. J. Neal 4.4 out on Ed Garcia. Ed's got 1.3 on Johnny J. Caution on the straightaway. Turn around and go. Thank you. So J. Neal 17.513 pace. That first lap 18:017, still the hot lap of the race. Ed Garcia 16.504. Johnny J is 16.509.
2 minutes left.
Cooper is 16.11. Toby is 16.17. Tom Esbeck 15.513. Matt with a I owe Matt a lap, so right now Matt at a 15.519, but we'll fix him up. And Mike Plavin, 14-5-16. Interesting. Huh. That puts Matt up into that number 2 spot. So now it's Jay, Matt, and Ed as we got Matt fixed up on his missed lap. What?
1 minute left.
$35 seconds to go. Matt Dowling going to take over that top spot by 1.7 over for Jay Neal. Where's Austin? Hey, can you run over the corner and toss my tires? I'm up in like 10 seconds. Thank you. 10 seconds left to go. That is time on the master clock. Drivers, keep going till you hear your name done. Nice shortcut, Toby. I saw that. Tom, you are done. Everybody else keep going.
Jim Cooper done.
Let's see.
Edward Garcia done. Moto Matt done.
Waiting on
Mike
2 to
Plavin
finish.
done.
Waiting on Jay and
DPI
Johnny.
drummer done.
Jay. Track is still live.
Johnny done.
And that is a race. Matt Dallin, 16.501. Followed by Ed Garcia and Jim Cooper sneaking into your top 3. Nice job, drivers. Let's shut them down, put them down, head straight back out there to turn Marshall, except for Toby. I need Toby up here. On Live RC?
Up next, race number 2.
I don't have control over that. That's going to be on their, that's going to be on them. Yeah. It's wet. Wet. Well, because you're crashing.
Biggie C. Stephen Roberts Jr. Nick Van Trong. Curtis Tom.
All right. Race number 2, 17.5 Sportsman, 2-wheel buggy. What up, Glenn? Good to see you, my man. All right, Carter,
1 minute
Justin,
to the start of the
Jeff,
race.
Nick, Biggie, Rick, Alicia, Damon, Curtis, and Steven. You guys are checking them in.
Field agent.
Justin Morgan in the house.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Justin Morgan.
Damon in the house. Good to see you again. Double shot.
Damon Barr.
Alicia, there you are.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Alicia Blount.
Smoke a blunt. And waiting on a check-in
Jeffrey
from Carter. Where's Carter? There he is. Carter, you got to...
15 seconds
Oh, wait,
to
you're
the start
using...
of the race.
Got it. All right, no more laps.
Less than 5.
All right, I'm going to need Carter only to cross the line. There he is. Carter coming through. Boom, there you are. All right. Race order on this one is going to be
Carter Palmer.
Carter, followed by Justin, Jeffrey, Nick, Biggie, Rick, Alicia, Damon, Curtis, and Steven. All right. We got all our marshals ready. We got all our drivers ready. We got Carter only on the tone. Justin. Jeff. Nick. Biggie. Rick. Alicia. Damon. Curtis. And Steven. All right, that was close. All right, Carter is getting into a heck of a lot of traffic on that second lap, but man, he is ripping right through it. Carter Palmer. Let's check out his fast lap. 17.7 on the first lap, backing it up with a 17.8. Carter Palmer in that number 1 spot, followed by Big EC Nick in the 3. That's your top 3. 45 seconds down. 4 minutes and 10 seconds to go. Up next is race number 3, 17.5, intermediate 2-wheel buggy. Ryan Palmer, Drew, Jared, Tommy, Glenn, Arton, and Steven. You guys are up next. 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. Carter Palmer in that number 1 spot. He's got a fast lap. Careful in the infield section. Thank you. All right. Oh, man. All right. Marshall, infield. Wow. There's a lot of effort going on in the infield for the Marshals. 1.5 down and 3.5 to go. Carter Palmer still in that number 1 spot. 17.5, 15. Careful the end of the double-double tabletop. Carter Palmer in that number 1 spot. 17.5, 16, followed by Nick in that number 2. 16.508. Biggie C in that number 3. 16.509. Followed by Justin, Curtis, Damon, Jeffrey, Steve, Rick, and Alicia. Two minutes down, 3 minutes to go in this one. Carter Palmer still holding it down. 17.5, 14. Biggie C in that number 2. 16.5, 02. Nick in that number 3, 16.5, 15. That's your top 3 drivers. After that, you got Justin Damon up to that number 5 spot. Curtis in the number 6, followed by Jeffrey, Steven, Rick, and Alicia. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. All right, let's pick up with Connor through that infield section. Rips it over that single through the tabletop. Little wonky going off that first one, but he maintains through that off camber. Up on one wheel, it looked like, and down the straight he goes. Last lap was at 18.2. He's going to back that one up with an 18.1. 3 minutes down and 2 minutes to go. Carter Palmer in that number 1 spot. One more time through the tabletop section. Through that short straight section, over the off camber. He's going to slide it out, over on top of it, down the line he goes. 18.1 was the last lap. He's going to back that up with an 18 flat. Carter Palmer in that number 1 spot, 17.5, 11. Big E in that number 2 still. 18.1 was his last lap. 16.504 overall. Justin up to that number 3 spot. Nick dropping down to the 4. Damon still holding steady in that number 5. Followed by Jeffrey, Curtis, Steven, Rick, and Alicia. Damon and Jeffrey battling out for that number 5 spot. Now Justin and Nick battling out for that number 3 spot with 3.5 down and 1.5 to go. Race number 2 going on right now. Up next, race number 3, 17.5, intermediate 2-wheel buggy. Oh, man, crazy cartwheels. The A-mains are going to be crazy, right? Carter Palmer with 4 minutes down and 1 minute to go. 17.5, 14. Last lap, 19.8. What happened there, Connor? No worries, though. You're still in first place. Biggie C now up to that number 2 spot. Actually, he was in number 2 the whole time. 16.505. Nick back up to the number 3, followed by Justin, Jeffrey, Damon down to the 6, Curtis, Steven, Rick, and Alicia. 45 seconds to go, drivers. 45 seconds to go. All right, as Carter crossed the line, hugging the wall, makes it over that long double in the infield. Through the tabletop. Nice and clear. Whoa. Thank you, Connor. All right, 20 seconds to go, drivers, 20 seconds to go. Carter Palmer, last lap, 18.9, 17.5, 15 for him, followed by Biggie, Justin, Nick, and Jeffrey. That's your top 5 drivers with 10 seconds to go. Johnny J was super busy in the infield marshaling, but everyone is getting a little bit more steady. As the tone sounds, you guys are going to race them till you hear your name. Race them till you hear your name. Everyone's live. Everyone's live. Track is live. Marshals, watch your corners, not the race. Track is live.
We got to get in here real quick after you're done.
All right. Track is live. Track is live.
Justin
Everyone is
Morgan done.
live. Everyone is live.
Damon Barr done.
Justin, you are done.
Carter Palmer done.
Damon, you're done. Everyone
Jeffrey
is
Lefevre
done. Whoa, what happened there?
BBC done.
Everyone's
Nick Van
done.
Trong done.
Okay, that's
Curtis Tom done.
yeah. So go like Brad in there.
Click on that.
Why did everyone finish at the same time?
Turn on live RC
overlay.
Up next,
Click
race number 3.
on the view right here, the eye.
There we go.
That's how you turn it on and off.
Gotcha.
And that's how
okay,
you
so
turn it
that's
on
on
and
the recording, so it brings in the recording, nothing to do with live RC.
It just overlays
Okay.
it on the camera.
Gotcha.
And
Yeah.
then it goes out.
All right, all right.
And that's how you turn on and off
Great race, drivers.
the advertisement for the. So
Carter's going to take that last one.
for Top Gun.
Drivers, pull your cars off, come right
Stephen
back onto the
Roberts.
track and find a spot to marshal.
Tommy
Up
Jarrow.
next, 17.5, intermediate.
Glenn Huffer.
Two-wheel buggy. You guys can start checking them in. Ryan, Drew, Jared, Tommy, Glenn, Ayrton,
Drew
and
Zeller.
Steve.
Ayrton DeMoss. Ryan Palmer.
Wasn't that weird?
RC would do that, but okay.
Wasn't that weird that they all turned gray at the same time? Did you notice that?
They all came through the line at the same time.
They all did.
well,
every single
6 of
car?
them did, yeah, but then the last 3 did not finish, so
Got it.
that's why it looked the way it did.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I got you.
Okay, cool. Now I know that. Okay.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right,
Jared
what
Deal.
a great layout we got here. Thanks so much for everyone's help this weekend. Got a big race coming up this weekend, One Up style, Halloween Bash. Bring your costumes.
45 seconds to the start
Best
of the race.
costume wins. Best costume contest. All right, everyone is checked in. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. No more laps, no more
30
laps.
seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Ryan snuck by. We'll give him one more lap.
So really quickly, let the let the marshals know that these 2 sections have to work together. So
15
whoever
seconds
crosses
to the
here
start
has
of the
to help
race.
that guy over there.
All right, beginning of the straight. Marshals, careful. You guys are going to work together. Just keep your eyes open.
Less than 5.
Scott's going to put another cone somewhere. Race order on this one. Go ahead. That's right. All right, marshals. After the race is done, you guys are going to blow your corners, and then you're going to put the blower back where it was, right next to the cone. Race order on this one is going to be Ryan, followed by Drew, Jared, Tommy, Glenn, Ayrton, and Steven. All right, we are going to have no problem with marshals tonight. Scott, we good? All right, we got all our marshals ready, and we got all our drivers ready. We got Ryan Palmer only on the tone. Drew. Jared. Okay, Tommy. Glenn. Ayrton. And Steven. All right, Rick told me to pick up the pace, so no more BS. Let's get down to business.
Throw the misters on right when the blowers start. Let them run.
Every time? Every race. You got it. Yes, sir. All right, here we go. These guys are cycling through the start-finish line for the first time. Let's see who's going to get the first fast lap so far. Jared Deal. Jared Deal was here on Sunday with his dad, helping out, doing the pipe, doing whatever he needed to do. He had a shovel in his hand the whole time, or a sledgehammer, whatever. Jared Deal in that number 1 spot. Ryan Palmer now going to take over that number 1 spot. Fast lap of the race going to Drew, 18.7. Ayrton's going to back that up with an 18.7. Ryan and Jared back and forth, 1 and 2 with 1 minute down and 4 minutes to go. Jared Deal in that number 1 spot. Oh, somebody lost a wheel. Looked like, who was that? Ayrton losing a wheel. 1.5 down and 3.5 to go. Ayrton three-wheeling it. Ryan Palmer in that number 1 spot now, 16.505. Jared Deal in that number 2, 16.516, followed by Steven Roberts in that number 3, 16.517, followed by Drew, Glenn, Tommy Ayrton. Drew now up to that number 3 spot. He had the fast lap of the race on the second lap. Tommy Grew now has that one, 18.5. That's the proud rep of fast lap of this race. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Jared and Drew and Steven, top 3 drivers battling out, just 0.4 of a second between the 3 of them. Glenn Huffer in that 4, followed by Ryan, Tommy, and Ayrton. We'll see you in the second round of qualifying. Up next is race number 417.5, Expert 2-Wheel Buggy Heat 1 of 2. Here we go. Jimmy, Austin, Connor, Chris, Raymond, Jeff, Matt, and Sorchi in the house. Awesome. That's going to be a fun one. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Steven Roberts in that number 1 spot, 16.510. He's got the fast lap of the race, 18.5. He put down an 18.5 on his last lap. Let's see how he does. Coming up, Steve Roberts. Where is he? There he is, crossing the line, 18.4. Steve Roberts in that white wheels in the front, yellow wheels in the back. Red and black body.
2 minutes left.
I'm pretty sure that's Steven. We're going to find out right now as he crosses the line. That is our race leader. Steven Roberts through the infield. Ryan Palmer, you got Steven Palmer right behind you. Oh, good sportsmanship right there. Three and a half down, 1.5 to go. Our race leader crossing the line. Yes, sir.
Do they have any MISPA program going?
Yes, Scott just told me we're going to mist after every time they marshal, or every time they blow the track, we're going to lay down some moisture.
Every other run?
He said every single race.
Every single one? Okay.
Yeah, is that right?
It looks a little dry right now.
Okay, so do that every time? Okay. Big, thick one, or just a medium, or a small?
Like a decent mist, probably.
Okay, yes, sir. Okay.
It's a little dry right now.
Okay, thank you. All right, 4 minutes down, and
1 minute left.
that's right, 1 minute to go. You heard the man, Jared Deal in that number 1 spot. He's got Steven Roberts right behind him, though. Just 0.3 of a second separates 1 and 2. Drew in that number 3, followed by Glenn in the 4. Drew and Glenn, just 0.2 of a second separates those 2 drivers. 45 seconds to go, drivers, 45 seconds to go. As we pick up with Glenn in 4th place in that all-green body with the red wing. Glenn in that number 4 through the double, through the infield. He's going to air it through that single jump. Onto the tabletop section he goes, ripping and a-gripping through that infield short straight around the off-camber. And back onto the straight one more time. Glenn Huffer, he had an 18.8. He's going to back that up with another 18.8. That puts him up into that number 3 spot. Steve and Glenn now battling out for the number 2. They just got 0.6 of a second between the 2 of them with 10 seconds to go. Meanwhile, Jared Deal holding down number 1. 5 seconds to go, drivers. Careful at the end of the double tabletop. And clear as the tone sounds, drivers. You're going to race them till you hear your name. Race them till you hear your name. Track is
Tommy
live.
Giro
Track is
done.
live. Watch the corners, drivers. Not
Jared
the race.
Deal
Tommy,
done.
you're done. Jared, you're done. 4 more to go. 4 more to go, drivers.
Drew Zeller done.
Drew, you are
Ryan
done.
Palmer done.
Ryan Palmer done. 2 more to
Steven
go.
Roberts done.
Steven and Glenn, great
Glenn
job.
Huffer done.
You guys are all done. That is a race. Jared Deal going to snag this one, 16.506. It's going to be the time to beat going into the second round of qualifiers. Followed by Jared is Steven, Glenn, Drew, Tommy, Ryan, and Ayrton. We'll see you in the second round. Chris Raymond said put a really heavy
Up next, race number 4.
and Scott said do it every single race. Okay. Rick, are you up? Yeah, I was going to.
All right,
The
track's
mascot.
open. Check them in.
Connor Esbeck.
Got the bottle in one hand and the breakfast.
Moto Matt. Big Raymond. Jeff Benny. 1 minute to the start of the race. Jimmy Wright. Sorchi. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, no more laps. Track is closed. No more laps. Get everybody to the top of the straightaway. Looks like all my Marshall spots are covered. Thank you guys for being out there so quickly. Appreciate that a lot.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I should be good on Marshalls after this race as well. Your running order in this one is going to be Jimmy, Austin, Connor, Chris, Jeff, Matt, and Sorchi showing up late.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Turn Marshals. Look alive. Remember, watch your corners, not the race. Help these guys out if they need it. We got Jimmy, Austin, Connor, Chris, Jeff, Matt, and Sorchi. All right, first heat of Expert two-wheel buggy on the track. Second heat coming up next. Start getting them ready. That is race number 4. Oh, this is race number 4. That's race number 5. Race 5 coming up next. Chase, Jose, Satina, Jeremy, Levi, Donnie, and Johnny J. First hot lap went to Austin Riley with an 18.066. Chris Raymond comes by with a 17.3 though. Ooh, Austin gets loose right in front of the boss. Caution on top of the straightaway. Caution, go low, go low, go low, Jimmy, go low, go low, go low. Low, the other low. Low is towards you. Uh-oh, Jimmy Wright gonna break a front end. Glenn said nope. But I need Glenn to marshal. Don't feel bad, Jimmy. You got 4 laps. I only got 1 before I broke my car. All right, Jimmy was your leader. But now Matt Dallin out in front. I think he TQ'd 21.5. Now he's out in front of your expert class. Now Chris Raymond can come by, take over that top spot from Matt. Jeff Benny up to the number 2. Matt back to the top. Never mind. It is 7/100ths of a second from first to third right now. So Jeff Benny, 16.502, your current leader. Matt Dallin, 16.507. Chris Raymond, 16.504, moving up to that number 2. 16.508 for Connor, 16.509 for Mike, and 16.514 for Austin. Whew. Turn on my fan over here. Chris Raymond still with that 17.3 hot lap.
Two minutes left.
You heard him, 2 minutes left to go. Second heat of Expert two-wheels should be up on the ramp, ready to go. Caution at the end of the straightaway, clear. There's that 13.5 motor. $125 left to go. Connor Esbeck going to come by, take over the lead by 0.2 of a second. We'll wait and see when Matt comes by. Matt's going to take it right back. So it's Matt, Connor, and Chris, Jeff, Sorchi, and Austin. 1:10 left to go on the clock. Connor with a little bobble right there.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go. Two. 45 seconds left to go. Go low on the straightaway. Don't break my cart. Twenty seconds left to go. Matt, Connor, and Chris still 1, 2, 3. Jeff, Austin, and Sorchi. That'll be time on the master clock. Drivers keep going to hear your name done. Ooh, Matt got together with Sorchi a little bit, but
Connor Espec done.
we'll see.
Big
I think
Raymond
he'll
done.
hold on to the first early TQ. We'll see.
Moto Matt
Nope.
done. Sorchi done.
Wait on 2, and that is
Jeff
a
Benny
race.
done.
Connor Esbeck,
The mascot done.
16.5 flat takes your race and your early TQ. Matt Dallin and Chris Raymond, your top 3. Nice job, drivers. Let's shut them down, put them down, get back out there to Marshall. Race number 5. Second heat of Expert 2-wheel.
Up next, race number 5.
They did it. I didn't know we had control over that. I learned something new. All right, check them in with caution. Toby,
Jose Newman.
about halfway.
Johnny.
Can you do this, or
4-wheel only.
is your
Johnny
truck ready?
Binkholder.
You're ready. I'm
Brian
not.
Satina.
Yeah, I'm 6, you're 7. All right, cool. Come on up.
One minute to the start of the race.
After race 7, we can kind of get a breather. How many heats are there? 11? Yeah. All right, all right. I get to announce
45
this one.
seconds to the start of the race.
Heat 2 of 2. Chase Raymond, Jose, Brian Satina, Jeremy, Levi, Donnie, and Johnny J. Bam! All right. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps.
30 seconds to the start of the
Get
race.
everyone checked in. Okay, can I get chased across the line only? Gotcha.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
And then
Ramen.
who? Jeremy cross the line. There
Less
he is.
than 5.
Andre the Giant. All
Jeremy
right.
Hayes, JR.
Race order on this one's going to be Chase Raymond, followed by Jose Newman, Brian Satina, Jeremy Haas, JR, Levi Raymond, Donnie V, Johnny J. All right. We got all our marshals ready, and we got all our drivers ready. We got a Chase Raymond only on the tone. Jose. Satina. Jeremy. Levi. Donnie V. And Johnny J. There he goes. All right, they are off. And they're off. And as Johnny J crosses the line, that is the last one to circle through for the first lap. Chase Raymond's going to take this one, 16.3. Good Lord. Levi Raymond right behind him, 16.7. Jeremy Haas, 16.5. Donnie V, 17.9. Satina, 18 flat. Jose, 18.9. Donnie V, 18.1. 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. Chase Raymond in that number 1 spot, 19.5.13. He's got Levi Raymond right behind him, 4/10 of a second, 19.5.16. Jeremy Haas in that number 3, 18.5.06. That's your top 3 drivers, followed by Donnie V, Johnny J, Jose Newman, and Brian Satina. Race number 5 going down right now. Up next is race number 6, 13.5, 2-wheel truck class. Brandon Edwards, Brian Kuiper, Rick Riley, Mike Plavin, Ed Garcia. I wonder who's going to win that one. 1.5 down and 3.5 to go. Levi Ray. Oh, careful at the beginning of the straight. And clear. Thank you, Elton. Careful at the beginning of the straight. Careful at the beginning of the straight. And clear. All right, these guys are working together. Thank you, marshals. Oh, man, as Chase down the line, 18.5.02. Levi Raymond, 18.5.06. Johnny J now up to that number 3 spot, 17.5.10. Every time I see him, he's getting faster and faster, and he's moving up a class. Pretty soon, there's going to be no more classes for him to move up in, and then he's going to have no class. Chase Raymond in that number 1 spot with 2.5 down and 2.5 to go. 18.5.03, fast lap of the race, put down by his brother Levi Raymond in second place, 18.5.05 with a 16.2. These guys are going to be getting into the 15-second laps pretty soon. I can feel it. Getting into a 19-lap pace pretty soon, too, I bet. All right, we got Levi and Donnie V through the infield, over the off-camber. And
2
down the
minutes
line
left.
they go with Johnny J right in front of him. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Chase Raymond in that number 1 spot, 18.5.03. He put down a 17.3 on the last lap. Levi Raymond, 17 flat last lap. Johnny J, 18.4 last lap. Jeremy Haas, 17.1. Donnie V, 18.6. That's your top 5 drivers. 3.5 down and 1.5 to go. Fast lap of the race, still Levi Raymond put down on that second lap, 16.2. Carefully off camber and clear. Connor was ready for it. Careful, Connor. Careful, Connor. All right. All right, as we pick up with Brian Satina across the line. Through the double he goes, nice and steady, over the hump. Airs it out right to the corner. Through the double tabletop, nice and clean.
1 minute
Brian
left.
Satina over the off-camber one more time, sliding it around. One more slide out before he gets onto the straight. Last lap, 19.2. He's going to put down a 20 flat this time. You heard the man, 1 minute, 1 minute to go, 1 minute to go. Chase Raymond crossing the line, 18.5.05. Levi Raymond in that number 2, 18.5.08. Just 0.2 of a second between the two of those drivers. Johnny J in that number 3 spot, followed by Donnie, Jeremy, Jose, and Brian. Chase and Levi, only drivers on an 18-lap pace. 30 seconds to go. Connor Esbach put down a 16.5 flat in the first heat. That is no longer with 5 seconds to go. That's Tone drivers. You're going to race them until you hear your name. Race them until you hear your name. Satina, that car, it looks
Jose Newman
hard
done.
to manage.
Raman done.
Whoa.
Jeremy Hayes Jr. done.
Careful in the double, and clear.
Johnny done.
Keep him rolling, guys. Keep him rolling. Chase, Johnny, Jeremy, you're
Donnie
done.
Big
Jose,
Motor
you're
done.
done. Donnie V, you're done. Waiting on 2. Waiting on 2.
4-wheel only done.
Waiting on one more. And Brian Satina, where are you, buddy? Here he comes. Track is live. Track is live. Track is live. And
Brian
that
Satina
is a
done.
race. Great race drivers. Chase Raymond's going to take that one. 18.5.06 is going to be the time to beat going into the second round of qualifying. Followed by Chase's Levi, Johnny J, Jeremy, Donnie, Brian, and Jose. Great race drivers. Pull them off, come right back out onto the track. We got a busy night. Find a spot to marshal. Up next is race number 6, 13.5 two-wheel truck class.
Up next,
Brendan, Brian,
race number
Rick,
6.
Mike, and Ed. You guys can take the driver's stand and wait to check them in. All right, you guys check him in with caution. Check him in with caution.
Brian Kuiper. Mike Plavin. Edward Garcia. One minute to the start of the race. Field agent. I am Groot. "45 seconds to the
All
start
right,
of
no
the
more
race.
laps, no more laps, no more laps. Shut the track down. We're going to get this one going. Race order on this one is going to be Brendan, followed by Kuiper, Rick Riley, Plavin, and Ed Garcia.
30
All
seconds to the
right.
start of the race.
Nice. When did Ed start racing stadium truck again? All right. We got all our marshals ready, and we got all our drivers ready.
15
We got
seconds to the start of the
Brendan
race.
only on the tone. Kuiper. Rick Riley. Plavin. And Ed. All right, we are going to hook up with Brennan Edwards as he crosses the line. Where is he? One more turn and onto the straight. Brennan Edwards go. Last lap, 18 flat. He's got a 17.8 on this lap. He's in that number one spot, 17.505. Just about 1 minute down and 4 minutes to go. Careful the double-double and clear. Ed Garcia was in that number two spot. Let's see if it holds up after that crash, after the double-double. Bam, it does not. Rick Riley now up to that number two spot. Brian Kuiper in the three. Rick and Brian battling out for that number two spot. Just 0.08 of a second between the two of them. We got a 4-horse race for that number two spot. Brennan Edwards, see you later, gone. His pace is 2 laps ahead of everyone else with 1.5 down and 3.5 to go. Brendan Edwards in that number one spot. Last lap, 17.3. That's fast lap of the race. 17.511 for him, followed by Rick Riley in that number two. 15.516. Ed Garcia in that number three. 15.516, followed by Kuiper and Plavin. 2 minutes down and 3 minutes to go, drivers. Race number 6 going on right now. Up next, race number 7. Open, careful in the short straight. Infield and clear. Thank you, Johnny J. As I was saying, up next, race number 7, open 4-wheel short course truck. Jeremy, Aiden, Matt, and Fred Dog, and Damon. Brandon Edwards, one more time cross the line. Last lap, 19.5. Backing that up with a 17.7 through that infield double, through the infield single. Through the tabletop he goes. That looks like a lot of fun. Looks easy too, but it ain't. Over the off camber and one more time cross the line. 17.7 was the last lap. He's going to back that up with a 17.9. Rick Riley crossed the line. Plavin crossed the line. Kuiper crossed the line.
2 minutes left.
You heard the man. 3 minutes down. 2 minutes to go. Brandon Edwards through the off camber. One more time down the straight, making it look easy. Brandon Edwards in that number one spot. He's just coasting now, 17.516. Rick Riley in that number two. All alone, Rick Riley. Brian Kuiper in that number 3, followed by Ed and Plavin. 3.5 down and 1.5 to go. Careful, drivers, as you cruise through that off camber. And clear. Brandon Kuiper, Plavin, all across the line. Everyone is spinning out. Grip will come up, no doubt. Brendan
1 minute
smashing him,
left.
Scott says. 4 minutes down and 1 fun minute to go. He's a 1.5 faster. He's 3 laps faster. Brendan Edwards is 45 seconds to go. Careful at the end of the double. And clear. Thank you, Jose. One more time, Jose. Careful in the double. After the double. And clear. 30 seconds to go, drivers. 30 seconds to go. Oh, no. Brendan Edwards, what is going on? That is crazy. Brandon Edwards, oh, man, dropping down to a 16-lap pace. Only 2 laps faster. 15 seconds to go, drivers. 15 seconds to go. Right in your hands, Jose. Couldn't ask for a better marshal than that. That is the tone. Race until you hear your name, guys. Race until you hear your name. Track
Brian
is live.
Kuiper done. I am Grote done.
Kuiper, you're done. Brendan, you're done. Keep him rolling, keep him rolling. Waiting on 3 drivers, waiting on Rick, Ed, and Plavin. Track is live, track is live. All 3 of them all jumbled up. Boom.
Edward Garcia done.
Boom. And waiting on one
Field
more, one
agent
more,
done.
one more. And that
Mike
is
Plavin
a
done.
race. Great race, drivers. Brandon Edwards going to take this one, 16.504. That's going to be the time to beat going into the second round of qualifying. Followed by him is Rick, Ed, Kuiper, and Plavin. Great race, drivers. Pull them off and come right back onto the track and find a spot to marshal. Up next is race number 7. Open 4-wheel short course truck.
Up next, race number 7.
Run it even longer? Yes, sir. All right, we're going to be misting all night tonight after every single race. Track's starting to dry out, so we're just going to do our best to keep it nice and fresh. It's like a jungle in here. Yo, man, Raymond said pour it on, bro. All right, check him in, check him in.
One minute to the start of the race. You're going to get it? I am Swaybar. Pipe jumper. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Matt Armini. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. DPI drummer. Damon Barr.
All right, no more lap. Track is closed. No more laps. Let's see. Looking for Ed Garcia. Oh. Need one volunteer for me. I'm right here. Thank you, Glenn. I know Glenn's always got my back. Get everybody to the top of the straightaway. Running order on this one, Jeremy, Aiden, Matt, Toby, Fred Dog, and Damon. What do we got over there? Gotta go, gotta go. All right, we got to get going. Turn marshals. Look alive. We're going to have Jeremy, Aiden, Matt, Toby, Fred Dog, and Damon. All right, we got full 6 trucks. Oh, Jeremy and Aiden going to get together in the first 2/3 of a lap. So Matt's going to win the coolest body award. Caution in the straightaway, clear. That truck is fast. So first lap went to Matt Armani, 18.6. Ooh, Aiden gonna wad it up after the double tables. Oh, caution after the double tables. Under the driver's stand. You're good, Carter. You're good, good, good. Watch yourself. All right, so Matt Armani going to be your early leader, 17.5, 16 pace, 18.4 hot lap of the race. Fred Dog, 16.5, 13. He's got a 19.1. Aiden, 15.5, 10. He got an 18.7. Toby George, 15.08 with a 19.4 hot lap. Jeremy Smith, 13.5, 23 with a 22 hot lap. And Damon Barr with 2. Keep an eye on Damon's transponder here. I don't think Damon's counting anymore. Let's see when he comes back around. So Damon, your transponder is not counting. So you got 2 laps though. We've got people starting to wad up onto the driver, under me here. 4 trucks, 1, 2, 3, 4. But Matt coming down the line as your leader. 18.388 hot lap of the race now. With the coolest body out there. Come on, it's not that heavy, Carter. Truck's not that heavy. Don't be scared. So Fred Dog in that 2, followed by Toby George, Aiden and Jeremy. And Damon's transponder not working, so 1:55 to go. I probably need 1 volunteer marshal for the next race. That is race number 8. That is our first heat of intermediate 4-wheel buggy. You guys should be ready heading over to the ramp. Aiden getting that double table rung again. But your leader, truck almost looks like it has a gyro in it. It sits so tall. So 1 minute left to go. Matt out in front of Fred Dog by 7.5 seconds.
1 minute left.
Fred Dog got 3 on Toby. Toby's got 3 on Aiden. Then you got Jeremy and Damon, but Damon not scoring right now. Toby catching up to the back of Fred Dog on the clock. Let's see. Toby going to take over that number 2. Aiden up to the 3. Fred Dog falls to the 4. Oh, and then Fred Dog rolls it over. Plavin wobbling over there. That is time on the master clock drivers. Keep going till you hear your name done.
I am Swabar done.
Aiden, you are done. Aiden, the only one
Matt
done.
Armini done.
Matt, you are done.
Pipe jumper done.
Waiting on Fred Dog and Toby. Damon, you're going to be done.
You're going to get it
Wait
done.
on Toby. You're trying to give up second place, Toby. Come on. And that is a race.
PI drummer done.
Matt Armeni going to take the win, 16.505. Followed by Toby George, Aiden Spencer. Nice job, drivers. Let's shut them down, put them down, get straight back out there to turn marshal. You don't need to go to the pits. I do need one volunteer marshal.
Up next, race number 8.
All right, Tracks Live, check them in with caution. So I had 6 drivers. I get all you guys out here. And one volunteer would be nice. Yo.
Jared Deal. Max DeMoss. Jeffrey Lefebvre.
Yeah.
Curtis Tom.
Just come and we'll work on it. We'll work on it together. I can do all kinds of colors.
Brian Kuiper. Biggie C. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Still need one volunteer turn marshal.
"45
And
seconds
the
to the
track is
start of the
closed.
race.
No more lap. Track is closed. Get everybody to the top of the straightaway. I need one volunteer marshal. Why? It's a new layout. I'd rather have somebody out there.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
One volunteer turn marshal at the top of the straightaway. Awesome. Thank you, Andy Paul. Running order, Kuiper, Jared, Max, Jeffrey, Carlos, and Curtis.
15
Turn
seconds
marshals,
to the start
look
of the race.
alive. We got Kuiper, Jared, Max, Jeffrey, Carlos, and Curtis. All right, this is our first heat out of 2 of our sportsman intermediate. We only had 4 sportsmen in 4-wheel today, so we moved them all up. Make 2 heats out of this. First lap is going to go to Carlos, 18.465. He's out there running that Sorchi transponder. So race number 8 is on track. Race number 9, second heat of intermediate 4-wheel buggy. Start making your way over to the ramp side of the driver's stand. Caution under the driver's stand, clear. Caution after the driver's stand, almost clear. And clear. Ooh, take it easy, guys. Don't run each other over. Caution on the switchback right here. Gotta be careful on that berm there. .325 left to go. We got Carlos out in front of Max, Jared, Curtis, Jeff, and Kuiper. Toby like that. Hope you guys are enjoying this layout. Caution under the driver's stand. He's missing a body and a tire. So we're going to be down one driver. Hope you guys are liking the layout. It is fast. Over on the other side. Thank you. Oh, watch where you put them. Track is definitely faster than what we're used to. Well, we got Carlos out in front, 16.5 flat. Max, now Max out in front, 16.505. A rough lap out of Carlos. Drops him to the 2, 16.508. Jared, 16.511. Curtis, 14.09. Kuiper, 13.15. And Jeffrey going to have to work on round number 2. Hot lap is Jared, 17.347. Put down like 2 laps ago. Caution under the, wait for it. Don't drive away from the marshal. But it's 4-wheel, he'll make it.
2 minutes left.
We're down to 1:50 left to go. Boing. 1:25 to go. Carlos out in front. Put down his hot lap with a 17.6. Jared up to that number 2 with a 17.101 last time by. He's now 1 second behind Carlos. Max in that 3. He's only 2.3 back. Curtis and Kuiper.
One minute left.
You're at 1 minute left to go. That's some racing right there. Carlos ain't playing. So Carlos out 1.4 on Jared with 35 seconds left to go. $20 seconds left to go, drivers. That will be time on the master clock, drivers. Keep going till you hear your name done. I will need 1 volunteer marshal for the next race. We're trying to run with 7. There's
Jared
6
Deal
in this
done.
class. Keep going, Carlos.
Max DeMoss done. Brian Kuiper done.
So we're waiting on that yellow buggy.
Curtis Tom done.
And that is a race.
Biggie C done.
Biggie C going to take it 17.517, followed by Jared and Max. Nice job, drivers. Let's shut them down, put them down. Get straight back out there to turn marshal. Don't need to go back to the pit. You got time to work on your car. I need all 6 of you right back out here to marshal. Guess we're not listening.
Up next,
Probably.
race number 9.
I don't know. I will need 1 volunteer. I almost forgot. All right, let's get those blowers down. And once again, I need my 6 drivers from that last race.
Tommy Jarrow.
I said blowers down. I didn't say anything about checking them in. Check them in, but with caution.
Ryan Palmer.
So I need my 6 drivers back out here. Even if you broke, I need you back out here.
Caleb Gonzalez. Nick Van Trong. T Ford 4 by. 1 minute to the start of the race.
And I will need one volunteer. And I need Jeffrey back out to the
High
track.
jumper. I am Swaybar.
Jeffrey, I need you back out to the track. Scott McParlin, come see me.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Scott McParlin. Come here.
Thirty seconds to the start of the race.
Still waiting on Jeffrey. I got my one volunteer already.
15 seconds
Track
to the
is
start of
closed.
the
No more
race.
laps. Everybody to the top of the straightaway. I saw you coming, Jeremy.
Less than 5.
Still need you out here, Jeffrey. Running order, T4, Nick, Tommy, Palmer, Caleb, Aiden, and Jeremy. Turn marshals, look alive, watch your corners, not the race. T4, Nick, Tommy, Palmer, Caleb, Aiden, and Jeremy. So I said before racing, and I've said it every race since then, after you race, you go straight out to turn marshal. We got 11 races to get through. You got plenty of time to work on your cars. Waiting on turn marshals just makes the program run slower. Trying to get everybody out of here at a decent time on a Wednesday night. Some guys have to work tomorrow. Some kids have school tomorrow. I don't have to work tomorrow. But I've been up since 2 this morning. Oh, boo, Palmer. Bad Palmer. That was a pit maneuver and a half. I saw that. First lap, Nick, 17.995. Race number 9 on track. Race number 10. First heat of our 2-wheel or 4-wheel expert out of 2. So 4-wheel expert coming up next. Start getting them ready. We should have Jimmy, Austin, Satina, Matt, Thomas, Johnny J, and Matt Dallin coming up next. .320 to go. Ryan Palmer out in front, 17.514. Now Aiden going to come by 17.511, taking over that top spot. Nick in at 3, 16.07. Caleb, 16.11. Tommy G at 16.11. T4, 15.16. And Jeremy at 14.01. Aiden and Palmer are both on a TQ pace set by Carlos, 17.517. Hot lap now. Aiden Spencer, 17.481. That's how you do it. Aiden out there driving by Braille. .230 down, 2:30 to go. Aiden ahead of Palmer by 1.3. Let's see, Palmer by the line, 17.7. Aiden by the line with an 18.0.
2 minutes left.
They're both on a TQ pace, separated by 1 second now. Caution getting onto the straightaway. Oh, Palmer. All kinds of problems for Palmer. That is going to knock him off a TQ pace. Probably knock him out of the top 3 for sure. Oh, Nick was part of that as well with Jeremy. So Tommy G up to that number 2, but Aiden with a 6.5 second lead now. Costly mistake for Palmer and Nick. Palmer's going to hold on to that 3, but Aiden's still on a TQ pace. That still puts Palmer in the A sort. Oh, Endo. 105 left to go. Palmer 17.440 that time by. New
1
hot
minute
lap
left.
of the race. So you're not going to beat Aiden, but you get out hot lap him, that's for sure. There's Aiden with 50 seconds left to go. 7.3 second lead. Palmer now 1.999 behind Tommy for second. Twenty seconds left to go, drivers. Oh, all that work by Palmer. Just had a little bobble. He's going to hold on to the 3, but fall 4.8 back. As that is time on the master clock. Drivers, keep going until you hear your name done.
Tommy Jarrow done. Nick Van Trong done. Ryan Palmer done. T44 by done.
Wait on 3.
Caleb Gonzalez
Waiting
done.
on 2. Waiting on
I am Swabar done.
Jeremy. Or not. Okay. That is a race. Aiden Spencer, 17.509, your new TQ. Followed by Tommy G and Palmer. Nice job, drivers. Let's shut them down, put them down, get back out there to turn marshal. Race number 10. First heat of expert four-wheel. Once
Up
again,
next,
drivers, do not go
race
back to
number
the pit,
10.
straight out to marshal. Check them in with caution. Put the blowers down.
The mascot. Brian Satina. Moto Matt.
Just see 6. I
Johnny.
should have 7. Just looking for Jimmy to get up there. I had 7 drivers. I should have all my marshal spots covered. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Oh, is that Johnny J?
Matt Armini. 1 minute to the start of the race. Thomas Jones. Jimmy Wright. "45 seconds
All
to
right,
the
no
start
more
of the
laps.
race.
Track is closed. No more laps. Get everybody to the top of the straightaway. Thank you, marshals, for being out there. Really
30
appreciate
seconds to the
that.
start of the race.
Your running order of this is going to be Jimmy, Austin, Satina, Matt, Thomas, Johnny J is, I think, out, but I'll call him anyways, and Matt. Turn marshals look alive. Remember, watch
15
your
seconds
corners,
to
not
the
the
start
race.
of the race.
We got Jimmy Wright. Austin. Satina. Matt. Thomas. And Matt, the other Matt. I didn't realize I had 2 Matts in this one. All right, first heat of expert four-wheel buggy on track. Race 11, second heat of expert four-wheel coming up next. So your first lap, Austin Riley, 17.4. Chasing the boss down the straightaway. So that is the new Schumacher in the red and white and the old Schumacher in blue. Look at that, the old one just passed it. The old car with the young driver just passed the new car with the old driver. Funny how that works. All right, we've got 4 laps in the book. Austin Riley, 18.513. Matt Dallin, 17.501. Matt Armeni, 17.503. Jimmy is 17.503. Thomas, 17.512. And Brian Satina, 16.501. Jimmy Wright, 16.938. Hot lap of the race. That's the first 16-second lap that I've called. I don't know about Toby, but I haven't called a 16-second lap yet. 3 minutes left to go. Aiden, after you, Marshall, come see me. There we go, 16.928. New hot lap of the race out of your leader, Austin Riley. And then he's going to crash. He got excited. But he's got a 3-second lead on Matt Dallin. Jimmy Wright now moving up to that number 3. Goes into the number 2 that time by. Now 2.3 behind Austin on the clock. Oh, and he got around Austin on the track. So we might have a lead change here. Yeah, that's going to be a lead change. So here comes Jimmy by the line. Austin by the line. Oh, no, that was Thomas. I'm looking at the wrong car. Oh, it was. So Jimmy Wright, your leader with 150 to go. Matt Dallin and Austin, top 3. Matt Armeni and Satina, Thomas, and Johnny J not making the start. Ooh. $125 to go. 17:02 for your leader. 17:03 for Matt Dallin. 17:06 for Austin. 17:07 for Matt Armeni. 17:18 for Thomas and 16:0506 for Satina.
One minute left.
You heard him. You got less than a minute. Last race of round number 1 coming up next. $20 seconds left to go, drivers. Matt Dallin had a rough lap, but now Austin's going to have a rough lap. Whose was rougher? Oh, Austin's was rougher. As that is time on the master clock, drivers. Keep going till you hear your name done.
Jimmy Wright done.
Jimmy Wright, you are done. Going to be set. Matt Dallin, keep going. Matt
Armeni
Dallin,
done.
keep going. Matt Armeni, you are done.
Thomas Jones done.
So we're going to be waiting on Matt to get around. And that is a race. Jimmy Wright, 17.501 takes your early TQ. Followed by Matt Dallin and Austin Riley, your top 3. Nice job, drivers. Let's shut them down. Put them down. Get back out there to turn marshal. I had 7 of you, so Johnny J, I'll need you back out here, and Satina, I'll need you guys both back out here. Last race of round number 1 coming up next.
Race number 11.
All right, I know you guys are new to this, but when the blowers are going, the cars are not.
Joel Navarro.
Joel. All right, check him in with caution. Once again, I need all my drivers back out here for that last race. You should
Carl
not be in the
Labrador.
pits.
Jeff Benny. Andy Paul.
How is Joel Navarro checking in twice? You got true transponders there, Joel? Somebody else run a Joel Navarro transponder. And a Zach Burnside. Wow. That brings back memories. What up, kids? Can you do me a huge favor? If you don't mind.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Buggy on the two-wheel buggy on the Charger. So I'm going to take a
45
wild
seconds to the
guess and
start of
say
the race.
that Danny is running with the Zach transponder. No more lap. Track is closed. No more laps. Let's see. I'll get Danny by the line anyways just to make sure. Or let's go
30
with Elton.
seconds to the
Elton, go
start
by
of
the
the
line for
race.
me real quick. Elton Martins. Elton, by the line.
Elton Martins.
And I know Zach
15
is with
seconds
Danny,
to the start
so
of the race.
You're
Techno RC.
sure. Your running order: Andy Paul, Joel Navarro, Jeff Benny, Danny Lewis,
Less than 5.
Jeremy is Jr., Carl, and Elton. Turn marshals look alive. Remember, watch your corners, not the race. We got Andy Paul. Joel. Jeff. Danny. Jeremy. Carl. Elton. I got to say Elton's name that time. All right, last race of round number 1. This is our second heat of Expert 4-Wheel. Your current TQ is Jimmy Wright with a 17.501. We'll see what Jeremy has to say about that. Also, I know is the coolest thing ever. This is an Expert 4-Wheel. I look up and Danny Lewis has a huge smile on his face. That's awesome. Haven't seen Danny in quite a while. Great to see him back out here running that Techno. Uh, 16.2 hot lap, number 1 for Jeremy. Followed that up with a 16.1. Carl on that 2. Joel in the 3, your top 3 currently on a TQ pace. Caution under the driver's stand. It is clear. Caution, get on the straightaway. Go low, go low, go low. And clear. So Jeremy out in front. 19.510. Wow, that's almost 2 laps faster than first round TQ. He's got a 16.1 hot lap of the race. Carl in that number 2. 8.2 seconds now back. But Carl also at a TQ pace. Joel Navarro in that number 3. 17.514. Elton 17.515. Danny a 16.5 flat. Jeff a 16.507. And Andy Paul off early. 16.043 out
2
of
minutes
Jeremy.
left.
Jeremy going to make me change my minimum lap time here, ain't he? $15. I think we're going to have to lower it. Oh. 16. That was a 16-4 out of Jeremy, and Carter's up here saying that was a bad lap.
Compared to his 16 flat.
Don't tell me what to do. I'm your father. 1:15 to go. Jeremy Hayes Jr. still on that 19-lap pace. 19.510, that is. Carl at 18.513, also on a TQ pace.
1 minute left.
Danny Lewis is going to be checking in at number 3. Carl looked like he's on a long one. Carl going to fall off the TQ pace, but hold on to the number 2. Jeff Benny, 16.5 flat. Danny at 17.518. They're battling for 3rd and 4th. Joel Navarro, 16.503. 40 seconds to go, drivers.
Maybe not after this race.
20 seconds to go, drivers. Ah, 078. That's going to be time on the master clock. Drivers, keep going till your name done.
Joel Navarro done.
Joel Navarro, you're the only one done. Everybody else keep going.
Carl Labrador done. Jeremy Hayes Jr. done. Techno RC done.
And
Benny
that's
done.
race. Jeremy Hayes Jr. 19.511. That's your first round TQ, followed by Carl and Danny Lewis.
Just missed the shit out of it with the misters, maybe twice. Because we're only doing a 5-minute break, you said, right?
I'd like to, because, I mean, that took an hour and a half.
Yeah. So just missed it really hard, and then, you know.
I would say trying to blow it off really good first.
Up next, race number 1.
I don't know. We'll split the difference. We'll do 7 minutes.
All right, guys, just a reminder, everybody who marshals and you do the blowers, please put the blowers back where you found them. Don't put them right in the middle of a pipe, guys. We would greatly appreciate it. Put it right back where the cones were. Thank you, guys. We'd appreciate it.
Over there. Why, did he do it?
No, he's going to work Saturday. So
Glenn Huffer, come here. You're in trouble. Race number 1, 21.5. You will be up in 7 minutes. Race number 11, the guys that just left the track, I'll need you back out here, Marshall, in 7 minutes. You should not tell me what to do, especially when you have no idea what you're talking about. Have some french fries and go away. Scott, are you done with this? Are you done with this? Can I throw it away?
All right, guys, for all the new racers here at SDRC Raceway, we do appreciate you coming out racing with us. Just really quickly, guys, when you do marshal and the race is over, the big blower next to your feet, just go ahead and blow the corners, guys. So again, if this is your first race, the blower at your marshal spot, just go ahead and blow the corners that you were watching. We'd appreciate it, guys. So all the new guys, we are blowing the track after the race is done. All right, thank you, guys. We got about 5 minutes on the clock.
Five minutes to the start of the race. Four minutes to the start of the race. Three minutes to the start of the race. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, race number 1, 21.5 buggy. Track is yours. I need race number 11 back out here to Marshall. Second heat of expert four-wheel.
Mike Plavin. Jim Cooper. Jay Neal. DPI drummer. 1 minute to the start of the race. Edward Garcia. 45 seconds to the start of the race. .30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right,
Well
where
done,
my
Matt.
marshals at?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
And no more laps. Track is closed. Let's see. Danny, can I get you to the inside of the
Less
straightaway?
than 5.
Danny, can I get you to the cone on the inside? And let's see. I got an Andy. I actually have a Joel. No, Marshall from the cone right there. Got Danny. Elton. Got an Elton. I need one volunteer for Carl. And a check-in out of Johnny J. Awesome. Thank you, Glenn. You're not checking in, Johnny. Is there a transponder in it? Jeremy, check that car running away from you. Is it run on batteries? Plug it into your receiver. Well, while Jeremy checks that out, your running order is going to be Matt, Ed, Cooper, Jay, Johnny, Toby.
Johnny.
There you go. And Plavin. Got you that time, Johnny. Thank you, Jeremy. Appreciate you. Turn marshals look alive. Remember to watch the race and not your corners. We got Matt Dallin. Ed. Coop. Jay. Johnny J. Toby. And Plavin. All right, we're down to 7 in this race as Tom went home early. Connor's got school in the morning. Your current TQ belongs to Matt Dallin, 16.501. Austin, can you at least sauce my tires real quick, please? First lap, Johnny J, 18.031. So I will need one volunteer also for the next race, because I'll need Toby up here. So I'll need one volunteer marshal for the next race.
What's up, girlfriend? No, Aiden's not up there.
So Johnny J going to be your early leader, 17.513. Matt Dallin, 17.515. Oh, Johnny J, a rough one. So Matt out in front, only one on TQ pace. Jay Neal, 16.511. Toby, 15.5 flat. Ed, 15.20. Cooper, 14.05. And Plavin, 14.11. 2:55 to go. Caution under the driver's stand. Clear. Caution on the straightaway. Clear. So Matt Dallin trying to better his TQ from round 1. He is now 9 seconds ahead of Jay Neal in the number 2. Kid is getting fast. Toby George in that 3. Johnny J down to the 4. Ed, Plavin, and Coop. Might have to
2
check
minutes
Matt, make
left.
sure that's not a 17.5. He is flying. Kid's driving good. 150 left to go.
Fucking exhausting.
Huh?
Exhausted. Got up to 2 this morning.
Where?
Had to go in at like 4. Set my alarm for 3. I woke up at 2.
You're like, what the fuck, bro? Can't get a break, huh?
Normally I wake up at 3. And if my alarm set at 5:30, I'll wake up at 3, but I go back to sleep. Not last night. We got 11 heats tonight.
It's gonna be a late night. 51 drivers. I was like, damn, that's freaking awesome. All you gotta do is put a new layout in.
So I tell Brad, he's all, no. I'm like, dude, I'm going to put it on the graph so you can see
1 minute left.
from when we build a layout, like the last 3 layouts. When we build a layout, how it declines and spikes way up and declines.
Well, he's gotta do the layout in like a month or
We're doing it again in 5 weeks. The Top Gun.
Yeah.
45 seconds to go. Matt Dallin still leading the way. Still on a TQ pace. Jay Neal now 10 seconds back, but he's got an 11-second lead on Johnny J. Toby George, Plavin, Cooper, and Ed. 30 seconds to go, drivers.
How would I get second if I was the only one out there? That fucking just dawned on me. That's how dumb I am.
A little slow. Are you naturally blonde?
One time.
One time. 5
One time.
seconds to go, drivers. That is going to be time on the master clock. Keep going till you hear your name done.
Moto Matt done. Edward Garcia done.
Plavin, keep going. Everybody else will
Johnny
be done when they
done.
cross the line.
J Neal done. DPI drummer done. Jim Cooper done.
Next. Yeah. When that's a race. Matt
Mike
Dallin,
Plavin done.
16.5 flat. Better to TQ by about a second. Jay Neal and Johnny J. So it'll be Matt, Ed, Jay leading you out in your A main event. Nice job, drivers. Let's shut them down, put them down. I need all of you back out there to marshal and one volunteer. And Toby George, I need you up here.
Up next, race number 2.
All right.
Carter, track is closed.
Thanks.
Stephen Roberts Jr. Carter Palmer. Biggie C. Nick Van Trong. Justin Morgan.
Yes,
Alicia
that
Brown.
was fun.
Curtis
All
Tom.
right. Race number
Barr.
2, 17.5, Sportsman 2-Wheel Buggy. You guys are checking him in. Carter, Biggie, Justin, Nick, Damon, Jeffrey, Curtis, Steven, Rick, and Alicia. You guys are on the driver's stand checking them in. Race number 2.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Yes, sir. Steve's not making it? Perfect. Thank you. Okay, Steven Roberts. What'd you say? Oh, Jeff. Gotcha.
45
Okay.
seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, cool. All right. Waiting for Rick. There he is. And Jeff,
30
I got
seconds to the
news
start
that
of
he's
the
not
race.
making it. Jeff LaFarver is not going to make it. All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. No
Field
more
agent.
laps. Or Rick, you can do whatever you want.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, race order on this one is going to be Carter. Carter put down a 17.5-17. That's going to be the time to beat.
Less than 5.
Carter in that one, followed by Biggie, Justin, Nick, Damon, Curtis, Steven, Rick, and Alicia. All right, we need a marshal. What's going on? Where are our marshals? We need somebody in that chair right there. All right. Oh, really? No, no. There should be Coop. Tom Esbach left. Did he leave? Got it. All right. We need one volunteer, guys. One volunteer, guys. One volunteer to keep this program rolling. Who's going to do it? Who's going to do it? One volunteer,
Jeffrey
guys. One
Lefevre.
volunteer. One volunteer. We can't keep racing unless we get one volunteer. One volunteer. Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? It can be anyone, guy or girl. You want to? There he is. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Ryan. All right, once again, race order on this one is Carter, Biggie, Justin, Nick, Damon, Jeffrey, Curtis, Steve, Rick, and Alicia. Jeffrey made it. Awesome. All right, we got our marshals ready and our drivers ready. We got Carter only on the tone. Biggie, Justin, Nick, Damon, Jeff, Curtis, Steven, Rick, and Alicia. Wow, major trouble. Ryan, we're putting you right to work, bro. One more. Watch the double. Watch the big double. Watch the big double. Watch the off camber. And one more, and clear. All right. Off and rolling. Close enough for Jazz. All right, careful at the beginning of the straight. Careful the off camber. Oh, man, and clear. One more. Careful in the double. Careful in the double. Ryan's on it. One more. Oh, man, that was rad. Watch the double. And clear. Thank you, Ryan. Careful in the double tabletop and clear. One minute down and 4 minutes to go. Carter Palmer, 17.5-17. He put down that time in the first round. That is going to be the time to beat. No one's anywhere near that right now. One and a half down, 3.5 to go. Carter Palmer in that number one. There you go, 17.5-14. Carter Palmer's the only guy on a TQ pace. Biggie C in that number 2 spot, followed by Justin, Rick up to the 4, Damon, Jeffrey, Curtis, Steven, Alicia, and it looks like Nick pulled off. Careful the straight. Go inside. And clear. All right. Oh, sorry, Alicia. I didn't see that until the last second. All right, careful in the double, tabletop, and clear. Careful in the straight, and clear. Oh, man. Two and a half down, 2.5 to go. Careful in the straight. And clear. Careful. Careful in the straightaway.
2 minutes left.
And clear. You heard the man. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Carter Palmer in that number one, 16.501. Biggie C, 16.508. Justin Morgan, 16.514. Careful in the double. One more in the double. One more after the double. And clear. One more after the double. And clear. Oh my gosh, cars going the wrong way. Chaos. Pandemonium. Mass hysteria with 3.5 down and 1.5 to go. Carter Palmer in that number one spot, 16.503. No one's on a TQ pace. Careful in the double. Careful at the beginning of the tabletop and clear. Careful in the tabletop, careful and clear. Four minutes down.
1 minute left.
You heard the man. 1 minute to go. Careful in the straightaway. Careful in the straight and clear. Careful in the straight. One more time. Go outside. Go outside. Go outside. Go outside. Go outside. And clear. Careful the end of the double. 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 Careful the end of the double tabletop. Careful the end of the tabletop and clear. 30 seconds to go, drivers. 30 seconds to go. Carter Palmer. Biggie C now up to that number 1 spot. No one on a TQ pace, though. Biggie C in that number 1, followed by Carter, Justin, Damon, Rick. That is your top 5 drivers. 15 seconds to go, drivers. 15 seconds to go. Oh, man, this is going to be ugly. Nice. Everyone snuck by the double. With that, time has ended. You guys are going to race them till you hear your name. Race them till you hear your name.
Biggie C done. Carter
Ryan, that
Palmer
was
done.
wicked cool marshaling. Biggie C, you're done. Carter, you're done. Track is live, guys. Track is
Field
live.
Agent done.
Wait till I call your name.
Curtis Tom done.
Keep racing till I call your name.
Justin
Rick, you're
Morgan
done.
done.
Curtis, you're done. Justin, you're
Jeffrey
done.
Lefevre done. Damon Barr
3
done.
more drivers. Damon, you're done. Jeffrey, you're done. Waiting on Steve and Alicia. Waiting on Steve and Alicia. Track is live. Track is live. Keep them rolling. Keep them rolling. Waiting on Steve and Alicia.
Stephen Roberts
Steve,
Jr.
you're done. Here comes Alicia. Track is live. Track is live, guys. Track is live. Track is live. 1 more to go. 1 more to go. 1 more to go. And that is
Alicia
a
Blau
race.
done.
Great race, drivers. Biggie C is going to take this one, 16.504. Not good enough for an overall TQ put down by Connor Palmer in the first round. That means Carter Palmer going to P1 in the mains. Great race. Biggie C is going to take this one, followed by Carter, Justin, Damon, Rick, Jeffrey, Steve, Curtis, Alicia, and Nick. Great race, guys. Great
Up
race.
next,
Put your
race
cars down.
number
Come
3.
right back onto the track and find a spot to marshal. Up next is race number 3. 17.5 intermediate 2-wheel buggy. Big deal, Jared, Steven, Glenn, Drew, Tommy, Ryan, and Ayrton. You guys are up on the driver's stand waiting to check them in. Are you doing this one? Yeah, of course. Of course I can do this one.
Jared
All
Deal.
right, check him in with caution. Check him in
Steven
with caution,
Roberts.
guys. Check him in with caution.
Tommy Jarrow. Glenn Huffer. Ayrton DeMoss.
Get your wipers on.
Drew Zeller.
Make sure you got your servos connected to your wiper blades. Oh, man. Careful in the tabletop. Careful in the tabletop, guys. Careful in the tabletop. Careful at the end of the tabletop. All right.
1
we
minute to the start
are
of the race.
just about ready to go. Waiting for a check-in from Ryan Palmer. There he is in that orange and purple paint scheme. Down the line he goes
Ryan
with those
Palmer.
white on white wheels. Black on white wheels. No
45
more laps, no more
seconds
laps,
to
no
the
more
start
laps,
of
no
the
more
race.
laps, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Track is closed, straightaway's closed. All right, we need all our marshals out from that last race. We had a grip of you. Where are you guys? All right.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Race order on this one is going to be Big Deal Jared. Jared put down a 16.506, followed by Steven, Glenn, Drew, Tommy, Ryan, and Ayrton.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got all our marshals ready, and we got all our drivers ready. We got Jared only on the tone. Steve. Glenn. Drew. Tommy. Ryan Palmer. And Ayrton. All right, Ayrton had some trouble in that last qualifier. Let's see if he can not have his wheel fall off in this one or anything else. All right, Alicia is on it with the turn marshaling at the end of the tabletops. That is a scary place to marshal. That's not my first choice. All right. Careful the end of the tabletop. Careful the end of the tabletop and clear. All right, we got a bunch of cars flying down the line. Tommy going to take over that number 1 spot. Ryan Palmer with the fast lap, 18.4, though. Careful the tabletop and clear. Oh, man, this is going to get dicey. Careful at the beginning of the straight. Careful at the beginning of the straight. Easy, guys, easy. Careful in the end of the double and clear. Oh, careful the tabletop, careful the tabletop. Oh, Ryan Palmer's going to get the worst of that. Oh, no. That's all right. He's back on track. Careful the, oh, man. More trouble. It's going to be a long one for Ryan. Last lap, 18.9. This one, 27.4, dropping him all the way down to that 6th place. Meanwhile, up top, we got Steven Roberts in that number 1 spot, 16.508. He is 2 seconds off a TQ pace. Keep it steady, Steven. Keep it steady, Steven. Steven, keep it steady. Roberts in that number 1 spot, 16.507. Time to beat is 16.506. He's getting closer and closer. Just keep it steady. Careful the tabletops. Careful the tabletops. Oh, Glenn Huffer's going to get it wrong. He's going to do the right thing. Let Ryan go around him. Well, no, Ryan's taking his own line. All right. Steven Roberts cross the line one more time in that number 1 spot, 16.505. Good enough for an overall TQ. Tommy Guru in that number 2. Jared Deal in the 3, followed by Ayrton, Drew, Ryan, and Glenn. Steven Roberts, he's running the 16.505. He put down an 18.6 on that last lap. That's fast lap of the race for him. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Careful the table. Double, 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 double. Careful the double, careful the double. One more, one more, one more. All right, Marshals, you guys are doing your best. There's just a lot of chaos ensuing in this 3rd race of round 2. Up next is race number 4, 17.5 Expert 2-wheel buggy. Jimmy, Austin, Connor, Chris, Jeff, Matt, and Sorch. You guys are next. Careful in the short straight. Careful in the inside short straight. And clear. Oh, one more time, one more time, one more time. Oh, man, everyone is crashing. 3.5 down and 1.5 to go. Oh, man, one more. Jeez Louise. Everyone's just doing the best they can to just hang on. Oh, man. No one is racing each other, that's for sure. Just trying to stay on the track.
1 minute left.
4 minutes down, and you heard the man, 1 minute to go. Steven Roberts in that number 1 spot, 16.505. Good enough for an overall TQ by just 1 second. Tommy in that number 2, followed by Glenn, Ryan, Jared, Drew, and Ayrton. Glenn in that number 3 spot in that all-green car with the red wing and white wheels. Through that infield short straight, through the off-camber, back onto the straight one more time. Glenn Huffer, he put down an 18.8 the last lap, 18.6 on this one, not too shabby. Through the double he goes, through the infield. As he approaches the tabletop, sends it. 20 seconds to go, drivers, 20 seconds to go. Glenn Huffer, oh no. That was going to be a good one, Glenn. 10 seconds to go, drivers, 10 seconds to go. We got 4 cars through the infield. Oh, man, 3 cars through the infield now. And that is a tone. Drivers, you're going to race them till you hear your name. Track is live. Everyone is live. Race them till you hear your name. Marshals, watch your corners.
Steven
Careful the double,
Roberts
careful the
done.
tabletop, and
Glenn
clear.
Huffer done.
Oh, that was
Tommy
close.
Jarrow done.
Steven, you're done. Tommy, you're done.
Jared
Glenn, you're
Deal
done.
done.
Jared, you're done. Waiting on 3. Waiting on 3. Waiting on Ryan, Drew, and Ayrton.
Ryan Palmer done.
Ryan, you're done. Waiting on
Ayrton DeMoss done.
Ayrton, you're done. Waiting on Drew. One more to go. One more to go. And
Drew Zeller done.
that is a race. Great race, drivers. Steven Roberts, what do you know? He's going to hang on for an overall TQ, 17.505. Tommy Guru in that number 2, followed by Glenn, Ryan, Jared, Drew, and Ayrton. Great race, drivers. Great race, drivers. Pull them off, come right back onto the track. Find a spot to Marshall up next. 17.5 Expert 2-wheel buggy.
Up
What do you
next,
know?
Race number 4.
You guys can wait up on the driver's stand and wait to check him in. What are you going to do, man? What are you going to do? blower? The one against the wall is not working?
There's no battery in it.
Oh, Connor! Connor!
Got it.
Oh, he's got it?
Yeah.
Forget it. Forget it, Connor. Sorry. All right, you guys can start checking them in with caution. Turn your wipers on.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, time to beat in this one. 18,506 put down by Mr. Chase
The
Raymond.
mascot. 45 seconds to the
National
start
champ
of the race.
Chase Raymond put down at 18,506. That's
Jeff
going to be
Benny.
the time to beat. You guys are
Jimmy
checking
Wright.
them in.
Moto Matt. Big Raymond. Sorchi. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Everyone's checked in.
Less than 5.
All right, straightaways closed, straightaways closed. Race order on this one is going to be Matt, followed by Chris Raymond, Jeff Benny, Austin Riley, Sorch, and Jimmy Wright. All right, we are waiting on a marshal. Waiting on a marshal. Ryan Palmer, Drew, Jared, Tommy, Glenn, Ayrton, and Steve. There we go. Thank you, Ayrton. All right, we got all our marshals ready. What do you know? We got all our drivers ready. We got Matt Only on the tone. Chris. Jeff Benny. Austin. Sorch. And Mr. Jimmy Wright. Careful to begin the straight, careful to begin the straight, and clear. Nice. All right, everyone is cross the line for their first lap. Fast lap of the race so far, 17.3 put down by Chris Raymond. He's going to back that up with another 17.3. Jimmy Wright in that number 2, 17.9. Jeff Benny, 18.3. Matt Dalen, 18.6. Sorch, 18.6. Austin Riley, I'm going to give you another crack at it. Oh, careful, Marshall. Marshall at the end of the tabletops. And clear. Chris Raymond in that number 1 spot, 17.505. Jeff Benny in that number 2, 17.511. Jimmy Wright, 17.517. That's your top 3 drivers. Sir.
Watch their tires now,
Yeah?
and then the end of the race. Kind of look at, see how clean their tires are. If they stay like that all race long, miss it as long as I just did.
You missed it for a while, huh? Careful the straightaway, careful the straightaway. Go inside, go inside, go inside, go inside. And clear. Thank you, Ayrton.
If their tires stay clean like that,
Keep,
same thing.
okay, keep misting heavy if they stay clean.
Yeah.
They look clean.
I know.
All right, your tires are looking pretty clean right now. Careful the beginning of the straight, careful the beginning of the straight. That is a great sign. Careful in the straightaway and clear. Jeff Benny getting all kinds of out of whack. Jeff Benny through that infield section. Through the single jump, through the tabletop he goes. Rifles it through that section. Man, that looked fast. All right, we're going to keep watering it because it looks like the grip is coming up. Jimmy Wright getting a little bit of squirrely as I say that, though. Down the line he goes. Jimmy Wright in that number 2 spot. Last lap, 19.9. Jeff Benny now up to the number 1, 17.513. Jeff, Jimmy, and Chris all battling. Just 3/10 between the 3 of those drivers. Chris Raymond now up to that number 1 spot, 17.513. Jimmy Wright in the number 2, 17.514. Jeff Benny in the number 3, 17.511. Fast lap of the race. Chris Raymond, 17.3, put down in now on that second lap.
2 minutes left.
You heard the man. 3 minutes down and 2 minutes to go. Up next is race number 5. Heat 2 of 2. 17.5 expert two-wheel buggy. Chase, Jose, Brian, Jeremy, Levi, Donnie, and Johnny J. You guys are up next. I wish my car looked like that. 3.5 down and 1.5 to go. Chris Raymond in that number 1 spot, 17.511. Everyone's starting to space out just a little bit. Johnny J and Chris Raymond through that tabletop section, through that infield short straight. Chris is going to get hung up on a pipe.
1 minute left.
Get back on track over the off-camber, down the line one more time. Chris Raymond in that number 2 spot after that little hiccup. Jimmy Wright, Chris, and Matt. 50 seconds to go, drivers. 50 seconds to go. Oh, man. More trouble for Chris. Doesn't look like much, but in this, just a 1/10 of a second could make or break your race. 30 seconds to go, drivers. 30 seconds to go. $20 seconds to go, drivers. 20 seconds to go. Jeff Benny was going over that ice cream cone and got stuck on the top of it. That looked pretty crazy. As the tone sounds, drivers, you're going to race them until you hear your name. Track is live. Everyone is live. Everyone is still racing.
Sorchi done.
Except for Sorchi.
Moto Matt done.
Matt Dalen, you're done.
Jeff Benny done.
Jeff, you're done.
Big Raymond done.
Chris Raymond, you're done. Waiting on one more.
Jimmy Wright done.
And that is a race. Great race, drivers. Jimmy Wright's going to take that one, 17.509. Matt Dalen in the number 2, followed by Chris Raymond, Sorch, and Jeff Benny. I forgot to check. I'll ask somebody.
Up next, race number 5.
Chris Raymond, you got a lot of mud on your tires? Better? Okay. With more water? Because of more water, you think? Okay. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I saw that a little bit. I was rooting for you. That's gotta be, yeah. I threw a mod in my
Brian
four
Satina.
wheel and I took it right out.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, you guys can start checking them in. Thank you.
Johnny.
All right. All right. Heat 2 of 2 are
45
checking
seconds
them
to the
in.
start of the race.
17.5 expert
Four-wheel
two-wheel
only.
buggy.
Jose Newman.
Time to beat
Jeremy
still is
Hayes, JR.
18.506, put
Donnie
down by
Binkholder.
Chase Raymond.
.30 seconds to the start of the race.
Chase, you got a
15
car?
seconds to the start
Oh.
of the race.
There he is.
Ramen.
All right. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps.
Less than
Track
5.
straightaway is closed, straightaway is closed, straightaway is closed. Race order on this one is going to be Chase Raymond, followed by Levi, Johnny, Jeremy, Donnie, Brian, and Jose. Chase Raymond put down an 18.506 in the first round of qualifying. That's going to be the time to beat in this one. looks like we got all our marshals ready. You can always depend on those expert drivers to get right back out onto the track. All right, we are just about ready to get this one going. We got all our marshals ready, and we got all our drivers ready. We got Chase Raymond only on the tone. Levi. Johnny J. Jeremy. Donnie V. Brian. And Mr. Jose Newman. Can I get Rick Riley up here? Nope, forget it, Rick. You're good. I forgot to get my I don't even have a battery charge. Are you ready? No, I can wait. I don't even care. Yeah, you're fine, dude. Whatever you want. All right, 1 minute down and 4 minutes to go. Chase Raymond in that number one spot. 19.5-0. 19.5-10. Good golly, that's fast. Levi Raymond in that number two. 18.5-08. Jeremy Haas in the number three. 17.5-05. Chase Raymond only one on a 19-lap pace. Fast lap of the race. 16.1 for Chase Raymond. Levi Raymond right behind him. 16.5. Jeremy, 16.8. Only drivers getting into the 16s on this one so far. 1.5 down and 3.5 minutes to go. Up next is race number 6. 13.5 two-wheel truck class. Brendan Edwards, Brian Kuiper, Rick Riley, Plavin, and Mr. Ed Garcia. You guys are next. Oh, man, Chase is going to get it all kinds of crazy wrong at the end of that short straight on the infield. He had a 19-lap pace, but I'm sure that is gone. And it is. Chase Raymond still in the lead, though. 18.5-09, followed by Jeremy Haas now up to that number 2. 18.5-12. Levi's dropping down from the 2 to 3. 17.5-03, followed by Donnie V up to the 4. Brian Satina, Jose, and Johnny J. Donnie and Brian are going at it. Just 0.4 of a second between the two of them. We're going to keep an eye on that with 2.5 down and 2.5 to go. Chase Raymond and Jeremy Haas now battling out, just 1 second between the two of them. Jeremy Haas, fast lap of the race, just put down on this lap, 16.5. Oh, Levi's going to get it all kinds of crazy. Careful, one more. All right, thank you, marshals. Everyone is just hustling. That car is gone. Johnny J.
2 minutes
has
left.
had enough. You heard the man. 3 minutes down and 2 minutes to go. 17.5 expert two-wheel buggy. Chase Raymond, 18.508. 5.07. 1 second off his TQ pace he put down in the first round. Jeremy Haas in that number 2. Followed by Donnie V now up to the 3. Brian Stina in that number 4. Levi, Jose, and Johnny J pulled off. No one on a TQ pace right now.
All right, you got 120 left to go. Chase with 2.5 on Jeremy Jr. Donnie V in that number 3, followed by Satina, Levi, Jose. I will need all 7 of you back out here to marshal, even if you broke or pulled it off or whatever.
1
Johnny
minute
J
left.
knows that. $50 seconds left to go. Chase with that 16.117 on lap 1. That's still the hot lap of the race. But now with 6 seconds on Jeremy. Looks like Satina pulling it off. 25 seconds left to go. As we're winding down.
Gets like this on Wednesday nights.
It's going to be time on the master clock. Drivers keep going till you hear your name done.
Jeremy Hayes Jr. done. Raman done.
All right, keep 'em rolling till I call your name.
Four-wheel only done. Donnie Vinkmotor
Levi,
done.
you're done. Donnie, you're done. Jeremy, Chase, you're done. Waiting on Jose. Where is he? There he is. And
Jose
that
Newman done.
is a race. Chase Raymond going to take this one, 18.511. Not good enough for an overall TQ, but no worries. You got it already in round number 1. See you in the mains. Chase, Jeremy, Donnie, Levi, Jose. That's your top 5 drivers for this one. Why can't I see the...
Up next, race number 6.
Oh,
Right there.
okay.
I have this up for if you have to make adjustments real quick.
Okay.
You could actually like choose the driver's name and put a 1 there and add or subtract a lap.
Oh,
Fix it.
wow. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Rick. Always learning something.
I can do your race for you if you want me to.
You want to announce it?
No, I can.
You want to drive my truck? No, man. I came here to race, not... No, I'm just kidding. You can start this race if you want.
I know how to. Control S.
Control S starts it? Really? All right, guys. Check him in with caution. Control S.
I am Groth.
No, get out of there.
Brian Kuiper. Mike Plavin. Edward Garcia.
No, you can call their names if you want. Want to call their names?
I'm good.
Okay, good.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Start button.
Okay.
That's what Rick tells me to do. Control S.
Control S to start it? Okay, you can do that. Can you do it from there?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
45 seconds to the start
All
of the
right,
race.
no more laps.
Field agent.
Straightaway is closed. Race order on this one's going to be Brendan Edwards. Brendan Edwards put down a 16.504 in the first round of qualifying. That is going to be the time to be
30 seconds
going
to
into
the
this
start
one.
of the race.
Brendan Edwards on that number 1, followed by Rick, Ed, Brian, and Plavin. All right, where are all my marshals? Here comes Donnie V. And that was race number
15
5.
seconds to the start of the race.
Chase, Jose, Satina, Jeremy, Levi, Donnie, and Johnny. Johnny J, you out there?
Less than 5.
No Johnny J? All right, we need... there he is. All right, I saw you pitting. All right. We got all our marshals ready. And we got all our drivers ready. We got Brendan Edwards only on the tone. Rick Riley. Ed. Brian. Plavin. Uh-oh. It ain't broke. Or maybe it is. Something ain't right with that. Nice. That looked good. All right, 1 minute down and 4 minutes to go. Brandon Edwards, no surprise, 17.508 in that number 1 spot. He's got a fast lap of the race, 17.4. Brian Kuiper in that number 2 spot, followed by Ed, Plavin, and Rick. One and a half down, 3.5 to go. Brandon Edwards still in that number 1 spot. Up next is race number 7, open 4-wheel short course truck. Jeremy, Aiden, Matt, Fred, and Damon. Two minutes down, 3 minutes to go.
Ooh, Brendan cut the track.
Brendan cut the track. That's what Carter said. Rick, don't let him pass you. Oh, forget it. Too late.
It's a nice front flip, though.
That was a nice front flip, Carter. All right. Just about 3 minutes down and 2 minutes to go. Brendan Edwards in the number 1 spot, 17.506. He is torching his first TQ he put down in the first round,
2 minutes left.
16.504. No worries there. Ed Garcia in that number 2, 15.516. Kuiper in that number 3.
This is from Aiden. More water for short course.
Okay. We are going to be watering the heck out of this track all night, whether you like it or not. It's got to be done with 3.5 down and 1.5 to go. Brandon Edwards in that number 1. Fast lap of the race, 17.4. As we pick up with Brennan through the off camber, getting onto the straight as he passes Rick. That's caught up on a pipe. Brandon Edwards in that number 1 spot. Through the double, nice and clean. Wheelie check. Through the infield straight. Through the tabletop. Nice and clean. Checking it up in the air the whole time. Nice through the off camber. One more time across the line. Brendan Edwards, he had a 17.7 in the last lap. 17.4 on this one. 4 minutes down, 1 minute to go. All our marshals are kicking butt. Thank you so much, guys. It is always hard on our marshals with a new layout, but they're doing a great job as Rick and Ed now battle down the line. Rick and Ed, 1 and 2. Oh, man, that's good for the battery placement and camber. 20 seconds to go, drivers, 20 seconds to go. I got to get me one of these stadium trucks. They look too much fun. These guys are having way too much fun with these stadium trucks. 5 seconds to go, drivers. 5 seconds to go. All right. Rick and Plavin doing their best to screw up Brendan's race. All right, that's a tone, drivers. You're going to race them until you hear your name. Race them until you hear your name, guys.
Done. I am Grote done.
Rick, you're done. Brendan,
Mike
you're done.
Plavin
Plavin,
done.
you're done.
Brian
Piper, you're
Kuiper
done. Waiting on Ed Garcia. One more to go, and that is a race.
Edward
Great
Garcia
race,
done.
drivers. Brendan Edwards is going to take this one. Going into the mains, it's going to be Brendan, Ed, Rick, Kuip, and Plavin. Great race, drivers. Great race. Pull them off, come right back up onto the track and find a spot to marshal. We are going to need a boatload of marshal volunteers for this one, guys.
Up next,
I got it.
race number 7.
Oh, I'm up. All right, we're going to need some volunteers for this one, guys. We are going to need some volunteers for this one, guys. Volunteers are going to be needed.
You're going to get it? Pipe jumper. 1 minute to the start of the race. Damon Barr. Matt Armini. I am Sway Bar. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's see. Gonna need a couple volunteers. Looks like 2 maybe. 2 volunteer turn
Less than
marshals
5.
and a check-in out of Toby. Track is closed except for Toby. Couple volunteer turn marshals though.
DPI drummer.
Awesome. Thank you, Curtis. Need 1 more volunteer over on my right side. Awesome. Thank you. Your running order is going to be Matt, Toby, Aiden, Fred Dog, Jeremy, and Damon. It's like Damon checked in, so hopefully his transponder holds up. Turn marshals look alive. We got Matt, Toby, Aiden, Fred Dog, Jeremy, and Damon. All right. Matt Armani went first, 16.505 in that first round. He's upside down. See, first lap. Watch it now. Come on, Glenn, catch that. Aiden Spencer, 18.4 on the first lap. Aiden had a rough go at it round number 1. He's looking to make up for it. Caution, get on the straight and clear. Let's see. Ooh, caution in the berm turn. Clear. So we're getting to that point in the night where if you are not staying for the mains, I'd appreciate it if you would let me know ahead of time. So if you're not sticking around for the mains, please let me know. But right now we got Aiden Spencer out in front, 17.510. That is a TQ pace. Toby George holding on to that 2, followed by Fred Dog, but Fred Dog going to be on a rough one. Oh, Aiden upside down. Gets going right before Jeremy gets there. He will stay on a TQ pace. That lead now down to 6 seconds. Fred Dog holding on to that 3, followed by Jeremy. Oh, no. Matt, Fred Dog, Jeremy, and Damon. So once again, if you do not plan on running the mains, I'd appreciate you to let me know. I know it's a work night, school night type of deal. So Aiden comes by 17.5, 18, still out on that
2 minutes
TQ
left.
pace. 9 seconds ahead of Toby George, 16.5, 16. Fred Dog 15.05 or 15.07. Matt with a 15.05, moving into that number 3. Jeremy a 15.10 and Damon a 14.04. 125 left to go. That's why short courses have fenders and bumpers. 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Race number 8, first heat of intermediate four-wheel buggy. You should be up on the ramp getting ready. Kuiper, Jared, Max, Jeffrey, Carlos, and Curtis should be over there on the ramp. We got 35 seconds left to go in this one. Uh-oh, Aiden gets his body stuck under his wheel. I don't know. He had about 5 seconds on the TQ. We'll see when he comes by. He had 11 on Toby. Ooh, Aiden gonna fall off that TQ pace right there. As that is time on the master clock, drivers. Keep going till you hear your name done. We'll see if Aiden can get it done here, as this is gonna be his last time by the line.
You're going to get it done.
Nope.
I am Swavar done.
0.7 of a second
DP
short for
Hydro
Aiden.
done.
Wait on 3.
Matt
Wait on
Armini
2.
done. Pipe jumper done.
Wait on Damon. And that is a race.
Damon Bar done.
Aiden Spencer going to take the win, 16.507 or 505. Missed the TQ by 0.7 of a second. Toby George and Matt Armeni. It'll be Matt, Aiden, Toby, Fred Dog, Jeremy, and Damon in your A main. Nice job, drivers. Let's shut him down, put him down, get back out there to turn marshal.
Up next.
I
race
will need
number
one
8.
volunteer turn marshal. All right, Mike, let's get those blowers down. Start checking them in with caution. So I need my 6 drivers and 1 volunteer.
Jared Deal.
Keep the program going.
Max DeMoss.
Wow, ain't nobody gonna get no warm-up laps.
Curtis Tom. Brian Kuiper. 1 minute to the start of the race. Jeffrey Lefevre. Big EC.
That was cool.
45 seconds to
All
the
right,
start
no
of
more
the
laps.
race.
Track is closed. No more laps. Everybody at the top of the straightaway. Yeah, 50-50 grind.
.30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, your running order is going to be Carlos, Jared, Max, Curtis, Kuiper, and Jeffrey. I need one more marshal, though. Right there at the top of the straightaway. It is an important one.
15
I found that out
seconds
the
to the
hard way.
start of the race.
One volunteer. Keep the program going. That doesn't work for me, Toby. Just one. It's 5
Less
minutes of
than
your
5.
time. Keep the program going. Can't get to your race without getting past this race. Anybody can do it. All the way down to the top of the straightaway? Awesome. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. So turn marshals look alive. We got Carlos, Jared, Max, Curtis, Kuiper, and Jeffrey. So I got 6 drivers. That means I need one more volunteer after this race. But your current TQ, Aiden Spencer, 17.509. He's coming up in the next race. So race number 8 on track, race number 9. Second heat of intermediate. What? Coming up next. Start making your way over to the ramp side of the driver's stand. First lap in this one went to Carlos, 17.445. Falls out up with a 17.406. Ooh, under the driver's stand, clear. So Jared driving around there, I don't know if half of you guys probably don't remember, but when you're supposed to put baseball cards in your tire spokes, that's how Jared's car sounds. Caution after the driver's stand. Ooh, Carlos is a part of that. Sounds like Jared's got a rock in his gears, but I'm not sure we'd find a rock here. So Jared could be your new leader. He is on a TQ pace. As he goes buzzing by the line right there. Carlos 16.505 in that number 2. Max 15.503. Kuiper 14.01. Jeffrey at 14.15 and Curtis at 14.19. Oh, your leader getting under the driver's stand. That double table is wrong. He had a 6-second lead, so he'll keep the lead, but will he keep a TQ pace? No, he will not. Falls off it by about 2 seconds. Easy, guys. You're on your own clock. So Jared picking back up on that TQ pace. Goes to that double table.
2 minutes left.
You heard him. You got 2 minutes to get the work done. 17.188 by Jared that time by the line. Making Aiden over there nervous. $135 left to go. Again, I hope you guys like this layout. It's a lot of fun. It's fast and flowy. Probably one of the fastest layouts we've had as far as how much you're on throttle. It's just going to get faster as grip starts to come up. Start getting that rubber put down.
1 minute left.
You heard him. You got 1 minute left to go. Jared now 0.7 of a second on Carlos, but that just got bigger. So Carlos is creeping up on a TQ pace. But you got 45 seconds. You can still make up for one little mistake. Now Carlos back 2.7. All right, so Carlos just cut the track, but backwards. He cut the track the wrong way. Instead of helping his time, he's hurting his times. Ooh, Carlos right there, you should have went up in that berm and slingshot out of there like a supercross. That is time on the master clock. Drivers, keep going till you hear your name done.
Jared Deal done. Biggie C done. Max DeMoss done.
Win on this 3 coming on the straightaway.
Ryan Kuiper done.
That is
Curtis
a
Tom done.
race.
Jeffrey Lefevre done.
Jared Deal going to take the win, 17.507. That's going to set the TQ pace. Carlos and Max DeMoss going to round out your top 3. Nice job, driver. Let's shut him down, put him down, head straight back out there to turn marshal. Not returning to the pits. Find the cone,
Up
help
next,
us out.
Race number 9.
I do need 1 volunteer marshal. 1 volunteer marshal for this race. All right, get those blowers down. Start checking them in with caution. All right. So I got my volunteers, so I need my 6 drivers
T4
back out
Corva.
here.
Tommy Jarrow. Ryan Palmer.
I got a volunteer.
Caleb Gonzalez. Nick Van Trong. One minute to the start of the race. Pipe jumper.
All right.
45
No more
seconds
laps,
to the
tracker
start of the
closed.
race.
No more laps. Where's all my drivers at?
I am Swaybar.
Need my drivers for
30
that last
seconds to the
race.
start of the race.
There's my volunteer. There he is. All right. Running order, Aiden, Tommy G, Palmer, Nick, Jeremy, Caleb, and T4.
15 seconds to the start
Turn
of the race.
marshals look alive. Remember to watch your corners, not the race. We got Aiden, Tommy, Palmer, Nick, Jeremy, Caleb, and T4. Oh, bad marshal. So Jared Deal just put it down. 17.507. That is your current TQ for your intermediate. But we'll see what a couple of these guys have to say about that. Got some fast guys out there. Palmer out there driving by Braille. All right, your early leader going to be Ryan Palmer. Team Yellow Wing. We'll see, though, when they cycle around. Comes Tommy and Palmer. There's Nick. So Palmer out in front of Nick by 2/1000ths of a second. Tommy G 1.1 back, all 3 of them on a TQ pace. Caleb, T4, Aiden, and Jeremy. Hot lap belongs to Nick, 17.2. All right. $17.1 out of Nick that time by. That's going to put him up to the top. Palmer falls to the 2 by 9/10. They are both on TQ pace. Tommy G in that 3. He is 1.8 off of the back of Palmer. And he's about 0.3 of a second, not even. So 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. 17.501 for Nick, 17.503 for Palmer. Somehow that's 0.9 of a second. Not by my math, but it seems like 2 seconds to me. Now it's 9/100ths of a second. And they're both on a TQ pace. Caleb up to that 3, followed by Tommy, Aiden, T4, and Jeremy.
2 minutes left.
So Ryan Palmer now out in front. Rough lap out of Nick. So Ryan out in front on a TQ pace. Nick, Tommy, Aiden, Caleb, T4, and Jeremy. So Palmer right now the only one on a TQ pace. He's working his way into the driver's stand. Wow, that was nice. Who was that? That was Caleb. Nicely done, Caleb. So that, when you go back, that jump right there is wonky.
1 minute left.
Yeah, it's got a funky on it. Because there's a spot, like, I'll just do a front flip. They're going that way? Yeah. It's got a little divot. Yeah, something. What? What?
You know how the one part of the plate I was going to get was the top plate? Top plate was off. Those plates good.
And give me another top plate?
I'm up in 30 seconds.
Well, that's fine to be out, man. You need it. 30 seconds left to go. Palmer out to a 6-second lead now. And Nick put down a 17.146 2 laps to go. That is the hot lap of the race. All right, caution wherever Aiden is at. So that's going to be time on the master clock. Drivers, keep going till you hear your name done.
Nick Van Trong done. Ryan Palmer done. Tommy Jarrow done. I am
Wait on
Swaybar
Caleb.
done.
There he is.
T44 by
That's
done.
a race. Ryan
Pipe
Palmer
jumper done.
taking the win
Gil
and your
Gonzalez
TQ, 17.505. Followed by Tommy G and Aiden Spencer. Nice job, drivers. Let's shut them down, put them down. I need all 7 of you back out here to Marshall. Race number 10, first heat of expert.
Up next, race number 10.
All right, let's get those blowers down, ladies. You guys start checking them in with caution.
The mascot.
If you're in that last race, I need all 7 of you back out here to turn marshal. Wah, wah, wah.
Thomas Jones.
Thank you, Tommy.
Moto Matt. Johnny. Brian Satina. Jimmy Wright. Matt Armini. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, I've got some open cones out here.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we'll go ahead and shut her down. No more lap. Track is closed. No more laps. Everybody at the top of the straightaway. One more for you, Aiden. Need you guys to break it up over there.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's see, I had 7 drivers. How am I missing? I have an open spot. Hold on. Who's missing?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, it had to be you. I would. I'd have you out here
Less
on
than
time.
5.
Don't go back to the pits. Have you heard that before today? Like 30 times? Running over Jimmy, Matt, Austin. So Jimmy, Matt Dallin, Austin, Matt Armeni, Thomas, Satina, and Johnny J. Keep forgetting there's 2 Matts. Turn marshals look alive. Remember, watch your corners, not the race. We got Jimmy Wright. Matt Dallin. Austin. Matt. Thomas. Satina. And Johnny J. All right. So Jeremy Hayes Jr. threw down a 19-5-11 last round. Your current TQ. I think last round, nobody even got into the 18s. And Jeremy throwing down a 19.
Donnie V is not going to make the range and pulling out that helps him.
There he is. So Jimmy Wright, 16.600 hot lap of the race. Out in front, 18.510. He's 1.8 ahead of Austin. Now 1.1, Matt Dallin in that number 3, Matt Armani on the 4. Thomas, Satina, and Johnny J. Jimmy came by the line. Matt Dallin going to move up to that 2. Armani to the 3. Austin with a rough lap falls to the 4. Yeah. .230 down, 230 go. Jimmy Wright, 18.509. Matt Dallin, 18.517. Matt Armani, 1703. Austin, 1703. Satina, 1709. Thomas, 1710. And Johnny J is 1614. Matt Armani, 17.3, throwing down his hot lap of the race right there.
2 minutes left.
You heard him, 2 minutes to go. Good battle between Austin and Matt Armeni. They're separated by 7 100ths now. So Jimmy now 4.8 ahead of Matt Dallin. Matt only 9/10 on Austin, and Austin only 7/10 on Matt. Austin throwing down a 16.671. His hot lap moving up into that number 2. He's got 1:10 left to go if he wants to make up 5 seconds on Jimmy. We'll see if he can catch the boss man. Nope.
1 minute left.
You heard him, 1 minute to go. .30 seconds left to go for Jimmy. Austin holding on to that 2. Matt Dallin right there, though, a half a second behind him. That is time on the master clock, drivers. Keep going till you hear your name done.
Moto Matt done. Jimmy Wright done. The mascot done. Matt Armini done.
Still wait on 3. Wait on Thomas, Satina, and Johnny J.
Thomas Jones done.
Where's your car at, Satina? I guess that's a race. Jimmy
Brian
Wright going to
Satina
take the
done.
win. 18.509, no TQ, followed by Matt Dallin and Austin Riley. Nice job, drivers. Let's shut him down, put him down, head straight back out there to turn marshal. Last race of qualifying coming up next.
During the break, we'll take a 10-minute break, and I'm going to just barely put a miss down with the hose. What did we do, 7.5 minutes last time or whatever?
10,
Up next,
10, 15,
race number 11.
I'm just going to go out and barely touch it with the hose.
Okay.
Get a little bit more down.
All right, let's get those blowers down, Aiden. We can start checking them in with caution.
Elton Martins. Joel Navarro.
As always, if you're in that last
Carl
race, I
Labrador.
need you back out here to turn
Andy
marshal.
Paul.
You
Techno
should not
RC.
be in the pits.
Jeff Benny. Jeremy Hayes Jr. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the
All
start
right,
of the
no
race.
more laps. Track is closed. No more laps. Get everybody to the top of the straightaway. Get all my marshals back out here to a cone. A what?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Running order this is going to be Jeremy, Carl, Danny, Jeff, Joel, Elton, and Andy.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Turn marshals look alive. We got Jeremy Hayes, Carl, Danny, Jeff, Joel, Elton, Andy. All right, last race of qualifying. Current TQ, Jeremy Hayes Jr., 19.511. Put down in round number 1. Holy crap. So after this race, we're going to take about a 10 to 15 minute break. Got to do some track maintenance on it. Get it ready for the mains. If you are not sticking around for the mains, please let me know. I would greatly appreciate it. Right now we have Jeremy Hayes Jr. out in front on a TQ pace. Andy Paul, Elton Martins, Jeff Benny, Danny, Carl, and Joel, your running order early on. There it is. 15.766 out of Jeremy Hayes. Not only did he get it to 15, but he crushed it. He had a 15.9, but I didn't want to count that one. I knew he had more in him. So Jeremy out in front, 19.505. Caution on the straightaway, low, low on the straight, and clear. Elton Martin's 18.508, that number 2. Jeff Benny, 18.511. Andy Paul, 18.517. Carl, 17.505. Danny, 17.507. Joel Navarro, 17.516.
Two minutes left.
You're at 2 minutes left to go. Elton was 16.888 that time by his hot lap of the race. With 140 to go, Jeremy down to a 19.504. Elton Martin's 18.507. Benny 18.12. Andy Paul 18.15. Danny 17.01. Carl 17.07. It's like Joe pulled it off. He's got his hand under his chin, just watching the action. How did that happen?
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go. Okay.
Thank you, people. Gotcha. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Carl. 30 seconds to go, drivers. That'll be time on the master clock, drivers. Keep going to your name done.
Jeremy Hayes Jr. done. Techno RC done.
So
Carl Labrador done. Elton Martin's done. Jeff Benny
we are
done.
just waiting on Andy Paul. And that is a race. Jeremy Hayes Jr.
Andy Paul done.
19.506. New TQ. Followed by Elton Martins and Jeff Benny. It'll be Jeremy, Elton, and Jimmy leading you on your A main. two for you, Andy. Okay. Okay.
Up next, race number 1. Up next, race number 1.
Just one. Yeah. Well, I'm not done. Only one B main. But I'm running two classes with 11 in them. Get us down to 9 races.
like 7 minutes after I print this shit out. You had it last. I never turned the music on, so I didn't bother with the recording. Well, I didn't do the recording because I forgot about that too. Well, no, I started at the beginning, but I haven't been pausing it. But we haven't been playing music, so. Oh my God, I'm ready to go. I need a smoke. Actually, I'm gonna have Toby do the first two races anyways. Cause yeah, cause I'm in race 2.
All right, your mains are now posted up here on the scoring and timing tower. Come check them out. You can also check them out on liverc.com. Race number 1, Expert 4-Wheel Buggy B main event will be up first. Johnny, you leaving? Oh, thanks. Intermediate 4-Wheel Buggy will be our marshals. We'll go racing in 7 minutes.
You need me?
Can you call 1 and 2?
Yeah.
I'm in 2. I think you're in 3.
Okay. My shit's all ready.
I just put 7 minutes on the clock.
All right, cool.
I'm gonna take a 7-minute power nap.
I'll
I don't even know if I charged my
just
buggy
make
or
sure I get
not.
my shit ready.
Brad, available, Brad?
5 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, you heard the man. 5 minutes. That was 30 seconds ago. So we got 4.5 minutes. Up first, 13.5. Expert four-wheel buggy. You guys can start checking him in a couple minutes. Austin, Matt, Thomas, Brian, Joel, and Johnny J.
Four minutes to the start of the race.
4 minutes to go. We're going to need all our racers from race number 9, it looks like. 13.5 intermediate four-wheel buggy. We're going to need you guys out here to marshal. Jared, Aiden. Biggie, Tommy, Nick, Caleb, Max, Jeremy, Brian, Jeffrey, and Curtis. Any 7 of you guys we need out to marshal in about 1 minute and a half.
Three minutes to the start of the race.
You heard him, man. 3 minutes to go. You guys can start checking him in about 1 minute. All right, 2 minutes to go. You guys can start checking him in. Checking him in, checking him in, checking him in. 13.5, expert
2
four-wheel
minutes to
buggy,
the start
B
of the race.
Main. Austin, Matt, Thomas, Brian, and Joel. Johnny J, your name's crossed out. I'm assuming that is for a reason.
Thomas Jones.
All right, we're going to need all our racers from race number 9 to come out and marshal. We're going to need Jared, Aiden, Biggie, Tommy, Nick, Caleb, Max, Jeremy, Brian, Jeffrey, and Curtis. Any of you guys come out, it would be greatly appreciative. Thank you, sir. All right, we got 2 marshals out. 2 out of 11 drivers. You're all good. All right, guys, just remember, check the heat sheets. You can check them on Live RC or come up to the announcer's stand and look at the clipboards. Racing order has absolutely changed from the qualifiers to the mains. So definitely check out when you guys are up, because I'm sure it's different.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I was racing race 1, now I'm racing race 3.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys. I see 3 drivers on the driver's stand out of 6. Actually, we're looking for just 2 more.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Brian Satina. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we're going to need more marshals and we're going to need more drivers. Where is
Less than
everyone?
5.
Is
Matt
everyone in the
Armini.
parking lot or what? What's going on? Where's Joel? Joel, you gonna make this one? Of course he is. He's come this far. Thank you, Danny. There he is. Awesome. Take your time, buddy. All right, because we're still waiting for marshals. Let's go through it again. Where's Jared? Jared, can you come marshal, please? Aiden Spencer. Jeremy Smith. Got Ed out there volunteering. Appreciate that, sir. All right, we got all our drivers. All right, we'll let Joel check it in. Oh, my God. All right, no one stop on the straightaway. Did I tell anyone that the straightaway was
Joel
closed?
Navarro.
All right. We're going to need one more volunteer, guys. One more volunteer since no one from race 9 wants to come out. All right, there we go. Thank you, sir. Glenn, in the house, dude. Are you even racing race 9? You're not even. It's really nice of you. All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Straightaway is closed. Race order on this one is going to be Austin on the 1, Matt on the 2, Thomas on the 3, Satina on the 4, and Joel on the 5. Let's go, Joel. All right, we got all our racers ready, and we got all our marshals ready. Our first heads-up race of the night and of the track, 13.5 Expert 4-wheel buggy B main. Actually, it's not an A main, it's B main. Whatever. All right, marshals ready and drivers ready. We're going racing on the sound of the tone. All right, Austin's going to lead us off. Oh, no, a little bit of chaos at the beginning of the corner. First race of the night. Heads up. Austin flying through that section. Matt right behind him. Thomas in third. Joel up to the 4 from the 5. Thomas rounding us off. Austin through that tabletop section. He's got Matt right behind him. Satina right behind him, and Joel in tow. Austin starting to gap out a little bit as he races through that infield double. Chassis slaps as he lands on the flat. Ripping and gripping. Oh, man. Satina pushing the limits. Joel now looks like up to the number 2. Nope, Matt still in that number 2, followed by Brian and Joel in the 4. Joel's just waiting for 2 and 3 to make their mistake, and he's going to pounce. Austin trying to check out. Oh, Joel's going to get it wrong. 2 and 3 starting to gap out a little bit on Joel. Austin through that infield straight section one more time. Through the tabletop, ripping, getting a little sideways. All taken care of through that off camber, getting all sorts of squirrely. Down the straight one more time. Austin Riley in that number 1 spot. Separation, 2.7 seconds from number 2. Matt in that number 2, followed by Brian Satina. Matt and Satina, just tenths of a seconds between the two of them. Matt's going to get a little squirrely around that corner. Through the off camber, they both make it through safely. Down the line one more time, Matt and Satina. Separation, 0.8 of a second. Oh, no, Matt's going to get it wrong. He's going to let Satina get by. Satina up to the 2. Matt down to the 3. Oh, Satina's going to get it wrong at the end of the double-double. Joel now up to the 2. Matt's waiting. Joel now up to that number 2. Austin gone. See you later. Almost a half a lap ahead of everyone else. Now, maybe not a half a lap, but still. Oh, Satina's going to get it wrong. Wow, man. That car can take some abuse. Is that the B84 or is that the B77.2? Satina gonna traction roll again. Careful, careful, careful. Oh, man, back on all 4. Satina's gonna lose a boatload of time, though. Joel just trying to keep it steady in number 2 as Matt is creeping.
2 minutes left.
Austin's going to get it all sorts of wrong at the tabletop. Joel trying to check out. Oh, no, he's going to end up upside down at the end of the tabletop. All good. Back on all 4. Down the line one more time. Joel in that number 2 spot. We'll check the gap between Joel and Matt. It was 10 seconds. Now it's 9.6 seconds. Joel's just got to keep it steady with 3.5 down, 1.5 to go. Austin's thinking about lapping some traffic. Oh, no, Matt's going to get it wrong again. Now Thomas up to the 3, Matt to the 4. Satina, oh, careful with the go low, go low, go low, go low on the straight. And clear, clear, clear. Oh, Matt started out so good. And what happened? With 4 minutes down and 1 minute to go. Austin Riley in that number 1 spot, followed by Joel in the 2, Thomas in the 3, Satina crossing the line in the 4, and Matt in the 5. 50 seconds to go, drivers. Joel taking care of business. Joel through the off camber. Last corner before the straight and down the straight one more time. Joel in that number 2 spot. Separation between Austin and Joel, only 4 seconds. 20 seconds to go, drivers, 20 seconds to go. Thomas now making some headway on Joel. Separation was 10 seconds. Now it's only 6 seconds. I don't know if you can do it with just 10 seconds to go. Oh, it ain't going to happen, Matt. And that is the tone. Austin's on his way to a victory lap.
Matt Armini done.
When you
Joel
cross the
Navarro
line, your
done.
race is done. Matt, you're done. Joel, you're done. Joel, you're going to wrap up 2nd place. Thomas
Thomas Jones
cross
done.
the line. You're going to wrap up 3rd. And where is Satina? Here comes Satina and Austin
Satina
Riley
done.
on his victory lap. Great
mascot
race,
done.
drivers. Great race. Austin Riley's going to take this one. You're going right to the A main. Oh, and so is Joel, as a matter of fact. 1 and 2, Austin and Joel. Thomas, Brian, Matt, and Johnny J. Great racing, guys. We'll see you next time. All right. Pull them off, come right back onto the
next,
track and find a spot
race
to
number
marshal.
2.
We're going to need 3 volunteers. 3 volunteers for this one. Nope, just 2 volunteers. But we are going to need 2 volunteers, guys. We're going to need Austin, Matt, Thomas, Satina, and Joel back onto the track, and we're going to need 2 volunteers, guys. 2 volunteers. Thank you, Scott. Am I watering? Yeah. All right, we're going to need 1 volunteer. Thank you, Scott. Scott's
Biggie
got
C.
his Seattle
Nick
costume
Vantron.
on, his Seattle Halloween costume on with his flannel around his waist. Love it. Yeah.
Stephen Roberts Jr. Justin Morgan. Alicia
Scott
Blount.
Garden.
Curtis Tom. Damon Barr.
All right, it looks like...
1 minute to the start of the race.
Hey, Scott, come here for a second.
Field agent.
Scott?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
So, Connor is racing. He's going to be on... Connor's going to be P1.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
This is Connor right here, and he's starting number 1. But I got nowhere to drag him.
Why is he starting number 1?
Because that's what Rick told me. Carter, P1. Race number 2. All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Race order on
15
this one
seconds to
is
the
going to
start
be
of the race.
Connor.
We're adding him?
We are adding him. Yeah, Connor needs to go P1.
Well, we can't because he set it up.
Less than 5.
What we're going to do, so,
There is no ad.
why wasn't he put in?
Should I put him in right now?
Yeah, we're going to have to put him
Jeffrey
in.
Lefevre.
Oh, shit. Give me 1 second, guys. What is it, expert or 20?
What happened here? So plug him in. That's for some reason. That's why he's not there.
Wait, Sportsman?
This is Sportsman's race, right?
Okay, he's in.
Okay, now go to schedule. And drivers drag him into race number 2. I don't know why he wasn't in there. Just go to
Good Lord.
17.5 Sportsman right here. And bring Carter. So what we're going to do, we'll put him here, but then we're just going to put him on number 1.
Okay. All right.
So everybody go back 1. Carter's
Got
gonna
it.
go on number 1. I think they got it.
Race order on this one is going to be Carter on P1.
Actually go to racing. So put Carter on 1, everybody else, Biggie on 2, him on 3.
Yep. Carter's going to be on the 1. Biggie C is going to be on the 2. Justin's going to be on the 3. Nick's going to be on the 4. Damon's going to be on the 5. Rick Riley's going to be on the 6. Jeffrey's going to be on the 7. Curtis is going to be on the 8. Steven is going to be on the 9. Alicia is on the 10. And that is how it's going down. All right, our grid is set up as good as it's going to get. We got all our marshals ready. Hold up, Glenn. Thank you, sir. We got all our marshals ready, and we got all our drivers ready. We are going heads up racing, A-main style, on the tone. All right, Carter's leading us off with Biggie C in tow. Oh, Carter's going to get it wrong. Oh, man. Carter's going to lose 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spots. He made up on 1. There's another one right there. Carter now from the 1 to the 4. Biggie C now in that number 1 spot, trying to break out. He's got Nick right behind him now, and he's got Damon right behind him. Go Damon. All right, Biggie, Nick, and Damon. As they cross the line, let's see what's going on. Nick Damon now up to that number 2 spot.
Glenn, right there.
But be careful, tabletop. Oh my gosh, chaos. All right, we are working it out. All right, that was sketchy. All right, 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. Biggie C in that number 1. Where is Damon? Damon was in number 2. Here he comes right now. Damon in that number 2. It looks like Carter now up to the 3. After all that. Oh, careful after the double, And clear. 1.5 down and 3.5 minutes to go. Careful after the tabletops. Careful. And clear. Careful after the doubles. Just cars everywhere. Thank you, Joel. Thank you, Glenn. You guys are putting your life on the line out there with 2 minutes down and 3 minutes to go. Biggie C in that number 1 spot. I think we're going to hook up with him as he crosses the line. Nope, that's Carter in the 2. Nick in the 3. Where is Biggie C? Biggie C now crossing the line. Wow, man. Biggie C, 12 seconds on the pack. That was close to a good start. Just chaos ensued after the first lap. Nice. Thank you, Joel. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Careful in the off camber, And clear. Careful at the end of the straight and clear. Careful after the double, and clear. Thank you, Glenn.
2 minutes left.
You heard the man. 3 down and 2 to go. Big EC trying to take this one home. Carter in the 2. And Nick in the 3. Damon now crossing the line in the 4. Damon's been racing a scale, and he started racing 10 scale, and he seems to love it. Seems like I see him here every single time I'm here. That is great stuff with 3.5 down and 1.5 to go. Careful the double-double. Glenn's on it. Ah, more trouble in the double. Glenn, we need a couple more of you. All right. Big EC crossed the line in that number 1 spot through the double, through the up-down, through the short straight, infield, through the tabletop. Wow, be careful, guys. Careful in the short straight, careful in the short straight before the off-camber. Oh, man.
1 minute left.
You heard the man, 4 minutes down, 1 minute to go. Big EC one more time, cross the line. He's in that number 1 spot. He's got 11 seconds on second place, Carter. Oh, man. And that is Damon crossing the line in that number 4. Where's Carter? Here comes Carter. Nope, Big EC one more time. All right, green car, that is your race leader behind you. Green car, give him way. Thank you, sir. Awesome. 20 seconds to go, drivers, 20 seconds to go. Big EC getting all sorts of crazy. Nick's going to let him go by one more time. Thank you, Nick. 10 seconds to go, drivers, 10 seconds to go. Careful of the double-double or double tabletop. Oh, man, careful of the off-camber. 2 cars are upside down. Joel's on it. And that is the tone, guys. You're going to
Damon
race
Barr
them
done.
to the line.
Carter Palmer done.
Big EC, you're on a victory
Nick
lap,
Van
buddy.
Strong done.
Carter, you're done. Nick, you're done. David, you're done. Carter, you're going to take that 2. Nick, you're going to take that 3. Damon, you're going to take that 4. Everyone else is live. Big EC's on a victory lap.
Alicia Blount
Keep
done.
them rolling, guys. Keep them
Curtis
rolling. Keep
Tom
them
done.
rolling. Alicia, you're
Big
done.
EC done.
Curtis, you're done.
Steven
Big
Roberts,
EC, you're
JR
done.
done.
Steve, you're done. Waiting on Jeffrey. One more to go. One more to go. Nope. Is that him? False start?
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Oh, man, that was hard to marshal, dude. There was just so much chaos going on.
Well, I pulled it off.
Is that why you pulled off? You all right, bro?
Tired as fuck. Been up since 2 this morning.
All right, if you're
Up
not last
next,
race, I need you
race
back out
number
there,
3.
Marshall.
I wasn't trying to hit him. No, I wanted to push him. No. Yeah. No. No, I was waiting
Edward
for him-
Garcia.
I was waiting for him 'cause
Mike Plavin.
I could race
Jim
him.
Cooper. Moto Matt.
If I could race with him, I
Jay
could
Neal.
race him. But when he went by and I took off, I don't know if he got on the brakes or whatever a lot sooner than I expected. But I hit that jump coming out and I had nowhere to go. I wasn't trying to hit him. I don't. Well, I knew it wasn't his fault because he took the inside and I took the slingshot, and it's only one way out. That slingshot is fucking fast. Yeah. Yeah.
DPI drummer.
I was sliding and I was.
1 minute to the start of the race.
If you slingshot it, it's fucking fast. But if there's a car on the inside, you're going to the same spot. It's good and it's bad at the same time.
All right, we're going to line them up. Matt Dallin,
45 seconds
right
to
here
the
on the
start of
1.
the race.
Not sure why it's there, but Ed Garcia on the 2, Jay Neal 3, Jim Cooper 4, Toby George 5, and Lord Plavin on the 6.
30 seconds
have
to the
to.
start of the race.
Need at least one tire in the box.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Whatever, close enough. Got all my marshals, thank you
Less
guys.
than 5.
Let's look alive. Drivers, you're keeping it clean on the sound of the tone. in less than 5. All right, 21-5 buggy. Wow. Matt going wide, but Ed can't capitalize. Ed goes wide. Oh, they're going to get into everybody. Everybody's wadding up. Matt's already checked out. Matt was checked out in a half a lap. So Ed's going to hold on to the 2, followed by Jay and Cooper. Ooh, that's a different body for Cooper. I'm not used to that. That Plavin body is barely hanging on. He's going to lose a spot to Toby, though. Get it right back as Toby makes a mistake. So this is race number 3. Race number 4, intermediate 2-wheel buggy coming up next. So Matt already catching up to the back of Toby. Oh, Matt gets the driver's stand all kinds of wrong. Ed's going to make up a lot of time right there. So Plavin and Toby, those are your top 2 coming up on you. So Plavin, that's your leader. And that'll be second place behind you, Plavin. So we got a whole new race as Ed is catching up to the back of Matt. Under the driver's stand they go. It was 1.3, but they come by the line 0.8. So they're over that long double. Under the driver's stand table double table. I don't know what to call that thing yet. It's fun as hell though. So they crossed the line again. It was 0.8, now it is 1.7. So it looks like this is going to have a little bit of give and take. And Jay Neal starting to sneak up into that picture. Toby having all kinds of difficulties in this 21-5A main event. But it's Matt Dallin out in front of Ed Garcia and Jay Neal. I think we got Plavin, Cooper, and Toby. Cooper needs to go back to his old body. It's just this one just doesn't suit his style.
2 minutes left.
1:55 to go. So Jay is creeping up on the back of Ed as Dylan's by the line. Matt Dallin, 2.2 ahead of Ed. Ed, 0.8 ahead of Jay. Oh, Jay gets around Ed. Ed comes up short on that long double. So that's going to give Matt some more breathing room, a lot now. See if he can check out for a second time. So Jay comes by in that number 2, followed by Ed Garcia in the number 3. Then we got Cooper, Plavin, and Toby. So Cooper, you got your leader behind you. And Plavin and Toby, that'll be the leader behind you coming up on you.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go. Lawn dart. Oh, that was Jay with all kinds of problems right there. So Ed going to get back into that number 2. Plavin doing some rock crawling. It's like Coop pulling it off. We only got 25 seconds to go. Ed should get by for another one. He's in that number 2 with Jay Neal not too far behind him, so he's got about 2 laps to catch him. Dylan gets by. Should be his final lap. Here comes Ed and Jay by the line. They're separated by 1.8. That'll be the final lap. Thank you, Toby. That's time on the master clock. Drivers race them to the line.
Moto Matt Dunn.
Matt Dallin going to take that one wire to wire. And Jay Neal going to run out of time. One
Edward
more
Garcia
lap.
done.
Would have been
Jay
interesting.
Neal done. DPI Drummer done.
Wait on Plavin. Still waiting on one. Track still live. And that is a race.
Mike Plavin done.
Matt Dallin taking that one wire to wire, followed by Ed Garcia and Jay Neal. Nice job, drivers. I need all 7 of you back out here to turn marshal. Race number 4. Intermediate 2-wheel buggy.
Up next, race number 4. Stephen Roberts. Tommy Jarrow. Ayrton DeMoss. Glenn Huffer. One minute to the start of the race.
Oh, we'll give Jared a second because he's back-to-back apparently. So I need my other 6 drivers and 1 volunteer.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
And looking for Drew Zeller. And then Jared Deal. It'll take too much time.
30 seconds to the
Right
start
now
of
we're
the
going to
race.
shut it down. No more lap. Track is closed. No more laps. I'm going to need 1 volunteer marshal. You got it, Toby?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I'm going to need 1 more volunteer marshal. What? No, somebody's missing.
Less than 5.
And is Jared going to make this? He just ran. What, he won 21.5 and he left? Nope. All right, Stephen Roberts on the 1, Glenn on the 2, Tommy 3, and Ayrton. All right, we're good. Turn marshals look alive. Drivers, keep it clean on the sound tone, less than 5. Away we go, intermediate 2-wheel. You pretty much already are. Come on, Glenn. All right, so Steven out in front of Tommy. It was 3.5 seconds, but it's pretty closer now. And Ayrton and Glenn doing battle. Ayrton is going to roll it over. Glenn's going to stop and wait for him. We got a battle for the lead coming on the straightaway right behind Toby. Steven out in front by .041. Come on, Glenn, get him. So we're going to keep an eye on that front battle. Oh, Steven's going to roll it over. Tommy G, he's not going to pull Glenn. He's not going to wait. So Tommy now out in front of Steven. Glenn out in front of Ayrton. Ayrton going to roll it over but land on his wheels. Race 5 expert two-wheel buggy coming up next. So I'm going to need like 3 volunteer marshals for this next race. So if anybody could help us out, 5 minutes, I'll need 3 people. Glenn with a mistake. Ayrton now with him. But Tommy G out in front, 4.9 seconds. Glenn, 0.4 of a second ahead of Ayrton. Okay. I got 1 volunteer. Well, I got 2 volunteers. I got more volunteers than I got drivers up there. So last time by it was 2.9. Tommy over Steven. They come by the line again. It is 2.1.
2 minutes left.
With 2 minutes left to go. They come by a line again. It's 2 seconds flat. Oh, Tommy with a mistake. Steven to the point. They're under the driver's stand. Coming around the turnstile, coming onto the straightaway. They're going to cross the line. Separation now 0.4 of a second between the first and second. They hit that long double going down the little short chute. Under the driver's stand double table. Ooh, here they come by the line. Separation 0.3 of a second. Still got a minute to go now.
1 minute left.
See, I wasn't wrong. Oh, Tommy going to clip the pipe. Oh, he's going to get that driver's stand. It's fun, but you get it wrong, and it hurts you all the way through it. So that lead up to 3 seconds now with 40 seconds left to go. Glenn still holding on to that number 3. Ayrton rounding us out. So I will need 1 more volunteer for the next race. Is that Glenn? Come on, Glenn. That is time on the master clock. Racing to the line.
Glenn
Tommy and Glenn, you are done. Waiting on the other 2. I'll need 1 more volunteer marshal for the next race.
Stephen Roberts done.
And that is our race. Stephen Roberts going to take your win. Followed by Tommy G, Glenn Huffer, and Ayrton. Nice job, drivers. I need all 4 of you back out here and 1 more volunteer. I already got 2. Already stepping up. Up 3. Plavin going to step up.
Up next, race number 5.
All right, check him in with caution.
Raman.
All right, I got my 3 volunteers.
Jose Newman.
Getting my 4 drivers. Looks like
Big
all our marshal spots are already covered.
Jeff Benny.
Awesome. Thank you guys
Jimmy
so
Ryan.
much.
Jeremy
Really
Hayes,
appreciate
JR.
it.
1 minute to the start of the race. Moto Matt. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, no more laps. Track is closed. No more laps. We're going to line them up. Chase on that number 1. Levi on the number 2.
30 seconds to the start of the
Jeremy
race.
Hayes will be on that number 3. Jimmy Wright on the 4. Matt Down 5. Chris Raymond 6. Mike Sorchi 7. Jeff Benny 8. Jose Newman 9. And Brian Satina
15 seconds to the start of the
on the
race.
10. Turn marshals look alive. Remember to watch your corners, not the race. Help these guys out if they need it. Drivers,
Less
you are
than
keeping
5.
it clean on the sound of the tone. Less than 5. Where we go. 10 car. Expert 2-wheel buggy. A main event. Ooh, Sorchi and Chris Raymond. They're going to follow the back. Ooh, lawn dart by Chris, but keeps it going. Oh, here it comes. Levi going to lead by that one. Chase right behind him. Here comes Jeremy. Matt and Jimmy. It's Jeff, Chris, Jose, Sorchi, and Satina. Ooh, Levi a little squirrely down the straightaway, but controls it. Chase right there on his tail. Jeremy gets out the loose stuff at the end of the straightaway. You can lose touch with your leaders. So Levi and Chase coming down the straightaway. 16-4 out of Levi, 16-7 out of Chase. As they're working under the driver's stand, Levi in the blue and white. Chase in his green and purple. They come by the line separated by 0.8 of a second. Ooh, Levi clips the pipe, but Chase hits the pipe even worse. Here comes Jeremy. Oh! Jeremy getting Marshall hacked by Ayrton over there. But Jeremy kept it going. So Levi started to catch up to the back of the pack, and there's a big pack in front of him. So Satina, Jose, Sorchi, and Matt. That's your leader in blue and white. Oh, Levi going to get caught up in traffic. And Matt and Jose, that is second place behind you in the green and purple. Yeah, that one. Oh. Caution, top of the straightaway, you got cars everywhere. Oh, that's a raw deal, especially for Jeremy. He's going to hold on to the 3, but Levi now out to a 5-second lead. Oh, Chris spins out right in front of Chase. That kind of helped. Ooh, caution after the driver's stand section. So Levi by the line, it was 5 seconds. Chase by the line, 3 seconds back
left.
now. Looks like Jimmy up to the 3 and Jeremy right behind him. So the twins doing battle for 1 and 2. Jimmy and Jeremy. Jeremy's got to be careful. That's the boss man in front of him. Oh, Jimmy turns in way early. Oh, Jimmy's broken. And he collects all kinds of cars. That one's broken, I think. It looked the front end looked funky. Oh, no. Looks like Jimmy's going. So I don't know what's going on here with 1:15 to go, but it is Levi, Chase, and Jeremy back to 1, 2, and 3. There goes Levi by the line. Here comes Chase by the line. 2.9. Let's see.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. Thank you, Jeff. Where's Jeremy at? Here comes Jeremy. Jeremy got through traffic without my help. Oh, Chase going big on the double table, and it does not pay off. 35 seconds to go. Caution under the driver's stand, the double table all over the place. It is cleared. $15 seconds left to go. Levi, Chase, and Jeremy. Jimmy holding on at number 4. Satina, Matt, Chris, Sorchi, Jose, and Jeff. Is that his time on the
Jimmy,
master
right
clock?
done.
Race him to the line. Jimmy, you are caught at the line.
Brian Satina done.
Uh-oh.
Raman done. Jeremy Hayes Jr. done. Jose Newman done. Moto Matt done.
Chris going to break
Jeff
on the
Benny
last
done.
lap.
4-wheel only done. Sorchi done.
And that's a race. Levi Raymond going to take the win, followed by Chase Raymond and Jeremy Hayes Jr. Nice job, driver. Let's shut him down, put him down, get back out there to turn marshal. Race number 6. Truck class, Toby.
Up next, race number 6.
All right, race number 6, 13.5, two-wheel truck class. We are going to need marshals after this one, guys. Just a heads up, going into race number 7, we're going to need a bunch of marshals for race number 7. Bunch of volunteers. Is Ed still here?
Brian Kuiper.
No, Ed. All right, so just remember, guys, race number 7, we're going to need 4 volunteers. 5 volunteers. All right, and I'm going to need all our racers back from race number
1
5 to
minute
come
to the
out and
start of the
marshal.
race.
Where is you? Where'd you go? Rick's racing. Plavin, maybe. I saw Plavin.
45 seconds to the
'Cause
start
they
of the
paid
race.
money. Here goes Plavin. Rick's coming too.
30 seconds to the
All
start
right,
of
we're
the
going to
race.
need, let's see. Nope, looks like we're good on marshals. All right, race order on this one is going to be Rick Riley on the 1,
15 seconds
Kuiper
to
on
the
the
start of
2,
the
and
race.
Plavin on the 3. We had Brendan Edward. Oh, and 5.
Less than 5.
Okay, so whoever doesn't marshal here is going to have to marshal this.
It's a great idea. Hey, so
Whoever doesn't, we're going to
got it.
we need to marshal.
So we got Chris Raym, we got Chase,
Well, I don't know who.
Field agent.
we got Chase and Levi.
Hey guys, grab a marshal spot so we can figure out who's marshaling and we can do.
Yeah, whoever doesn't marshal this one, whoever raced race 5, whoever's not marshaling this race, you guys, please race marshal race number 7. So I'll call you guys out.
So it looks like Austin. One of those two guys. So
Austin and Jeremy, you guys can marshal race number 7.
and then either Brian or Sorchi.
And then Sorchi maybe, or Satina.
Brian, Sorchi, which one's you marshaling? So Sorchi is? Okay,
So
so
Satina, you marshal race number 7, please? And then Austin, you can race number 7, or marshal race number 7. and then Jeremy Marshall, race number 7. Awesome. We did it. Where the hell's Austin? All right, race order on this one's going to be Rick, Kipe, and Plavin. 1, 2, and 3. We got all our marshals ready. We got all our drivers ready. We're going racing on the sound of the tone. All right, and they're off. And they're still rolling. Good stuff. Rick Riley's pulling out on this one. Rick Riley in that number 1. He's got Kuiper right behind him. Oh, Kuiper's going to lose it. Rick's going to lose it too. Rick's going to wait up at the beginning of the straight. Nope. At the end of the straight. Nope. All right, if you guys have a tab and you want to beat the rush, come on into the shop and pay off that credit card bill. Yep, no open practice either after this. All right, we got Rick in that 1. Plavin in the 2. Kuiper down to the 3. Oh, Plavin and Kuiper. Kuiper pushing the issue, getting the tail end of that one. Oh, no worries, though, because Plavin's just going to jump off the track. All right, Rick's going to wait up. And these guys race on. Rick, Plavin, and Kuiper. Rick, Kuiper, and Plavin. 1.5 down, 3.5 to go. Nice. Kuiper's going to get it wrong on the off camber with 2 minutes down and 3 long minutes to go in this one. Plenty of time, guys, plenty of time. Rick's going to switch things up a bit. Start from the back. Plavin, Kuiper, and Rick. Rick, that didn't take long. All right, now Plavin in that P1 spot. Kuiper right behind him. Plavin and Kuiper just need to keep it together, keep their distance from Rick Riley. But he is coming on strong with 2.5 down and 2.5 to go. Rick Riley onto the straight. Down the line he goes. Separation between 2 and 3 is 4.6 seconds. Plavin getting it wrong in the double tabletop. Careful, careful, and clear. All right, we got Kuiper down the line, Plavin down the line, and Rick right behind. Separation between all the drivers, just about 2 seconds between all 3 drivers. Kuiper needs to keep it steady. Plavin needs to keep it steady. Good news is everyone's getting a podium sticker. 3.5 down, 1.5 to go. Careful in the straight and clear. All right, Plavin is going to just take his own way down the line. Plavin dropping down to that 3. Kuiper now in that 1. Let's see if Rick can catch up to him with 4 minutes down and 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Rick's got 1 minute to go, and off goes the body. Let's see if he's going to run it without a body. Jose is just going to hold on to that body. Oh, no, don't do that. Tell you what, man, that car looks pretty cool without a body on it. 30 seconds to go, guys. 30 seconds to go. Up next is race number 7, open 4-wheel short course truck. Matt, Aiden, Fred, Jeremy, and Damon. 20 seconds to go, drivers, 20 seconds to go. Ouch. And that is a tone. Rick, you got
Field
caught in
agent
the
done.
line. Kuiper,
Brian Kuiper
you are done. And one more to go, one more to go, one more to go. And that is a race. Great race,
Mike
drivers.
Clavin done.
Kuiper's going to take this one, followed by Rick Riley and Mike Plavin. Great race, drivers. Pull them off. And Kuiper and Plavin come back out onto the track. Of course.
Up next, race number 7.
I don't know how to get it open. There we go. EQ and first. Money. Awesome. Enjoy. Thank you, sir.
Pipe jumper.
All right, guys, you start checking them in. Clock's ticking.
1 minute to the start of the
Rick
race.
is up here fading.
You're going to get it.
Yeah! Left turn, Clyde.
I am Sway Bar. Damon Bar. 45 seconds to the
I
start
need all
of the race.
kinds of help with marshals.
Matt Armini.
I got Satina out there helping me out. I need 1, 2, 3, 4 marshals, 4 more volunteers.
30 seconds to the start
Checking out
of the
of
race.
Toby, he's getting up there.
DPI drummer.
All right, no more laps. Track is closed. No more laps. Need a bunch of help with
15
volunteer
seconds to the
turn
start of the
marshals.
race.
We've been doing great all night. Let's keep it going. Finish strong here. 3 races to go.
Less than 5.
We can get out of here on Wednesday. I got 1. So Matt's going to be up here in that number 1. Aiden on the 2, Toby 3, Fred Dog 4, Jeremy 5, and Damon on the 6. Let's see, I need a marshal at the top of the straightaway, and then, oh, thank you, Jeff. Sorchi's out here, Satina's out here, Curtis is out here. I need one more person to step up before Plavin starts yelling at you. Awesome, thank you, Andy, Paul, Andy. They didn't marshal the last one, they should have marshaled this one. Yeah, I kept calling Austin, like Austin didn't race too well. Broken in half. Turn marshals look alive. Drivers, yeah. All right, Matt, your TQ leading us out. Aiden gets to the inside, but can't make it work. Red Dog and Toby, Jeremy and Damon. Damon rolls it over all by himself. The top 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, by the line that fast. Fred Dog to the inside of Aiden, but then goes long. Oh, nosedive, he's going to lose 2 spots. Satina was right on it. Jeremy, Fred Dog goes right over the top of Jeremy. Didn't touch him though. So Matt out in front of Aiden, Toby in that 3, Fred Dog, and Jeremy. Dennis rounding us out. By the line they come, separation 0.3 of a second, 18.050 out of Aiden that time by. Oh, I didn't see what happened. I was looking at my screen, but your leader going to lose 2 spots. Now a 3rd spot. So Aiden to the front with Toby in the 2, Fred Dog and Matt, Jeremy and Dennis, or Damon, I mean. Oh, Toby upside down. It's getting late. I think Andy Paul fell asleep. Or I did, one of the two. So Fred Dog up to that number 2 with Matt right behind him. So Damon, that is your leader behind you. Matt gets up to the number 2 around Fred Dog. They drag race down the straightaway. They both go a little wide. Jeremy got around Toby. Matt is pushing Fred Dog hard, literally and figuratively. With all that, Aiden says, I'm gone. So expert four-wheel buggy coming up next, race number 8. That battle between Matt and Fred Dog down the line. Fred Dog in the 2, Matt in the 3. Fred Dog goes out in the loose stuff out wide. Matt gonna get by under the driver's stand, table. And Aiden has checked out. Fred Dog to the inside. They are using those doors and fenders and bumpers. Good hard truck racing right here. By the line they go. Separation 7/10 of a second.
2 minutes left.
Aiden new hot lap 18.000. 17.672 that time. So Dennis or Damon, that's second and third. I don't know why I want to call you Dennis. You look like a Dennis. That's why. I don't know what a Dennis looks like, but. So Fred Dog getting a little bit of breathing room for Matt. Not much. And Matt right there. Oh. 1:20 to go. Damon put it to Fred Dog. Fred Dog is the man on the march now.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go. So Fred Dog closing in on Matt. Let's see when they come by the line. They'll get this one and one more. Oh, Fred Dog gonna roll it over. And Aiden's falling apart. Damon, do not let that truck behind, or Toby, don't let him pass you. So Fred Dog and Matt on their last lap now. That is time on the master clock. Race them to the line.
Damon Bar done.
Oh, boo, Toby.
I am Sway Bar done. DPI drummer done. Matt Armini done.
Wait on Jeremy.
You're going to get it done.
And that is a race.
Pipe
Aiden
jumper done.
Spencer going to take the win. Matt in the 2. Fred Dog round out your top 3. Nice job, drivers. 8 will be back out here to turn marshal and 1 volunteer. We have a 10-car expert 4-wheel buggy A main event coming at you next.
Up next, race number 8.
All right, Mike, let's get that blower down and start checking them in with caution.
Elton Martins.
Oh.
Jeremy
My
Hayes
mouse.
Jr.,
There it is.
Moto Matt, the mascot, Jimmy Wright, Carl Labrador, Joel Navarro, Jeff Benny, Techno RC, Andy Paul,
Starting up my 6 drivers and 1
1 minute to the
volunteer.
start of
1
the race.
volunteer marshal. Keep the program going. And we'll go ahead and wow. Shut her down.
45
No more
seconds
laps.
to the
Track
start
it
of the
closed.
race.
No more laps. So we're going to line them up. Jeremy Hayes Jr. will be on the 1. Elton Martin's on that number 2. Jimmy
30
Wright on the
seconds to the
3.
start
Jeff
of the
Benny
race.
4. Andy Paul 5. Carl Labrador 6. Matt Dallin 7. Danny Lewis 8. Austin Riley 9. And Joel Navarro on the 10. Awesome, Curtis. Thank you. You're my hero of the night, dude.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Can you guys not figure this out? You can't start that way, Danny. You're going the wrong
Less
way.
than 5.
I know it's been a while, Danny, but track goes one way. Turn marshals, look alive. Drivers, keep it clean on the sound and tone. Less than 5. Oh my goodness. Stop. Stop. False start. Restart. Somebody forgot to go. I don't know who forgot to go, but it was, I think Andy Paul fell asleep or something. Was it Andy? I know it was right here underneath me. Or was it Jeremy? Jeremy, you're too young to be falling asleep on this early. All right, try this again. We'll have to go much cleaner than that. Come on, you guys are the experts. Figure it out. Drivers, keep it much cleaner on the sound of the tone, less than 5. Elton's all, I'm out of here. Oh, Elton, oh. Jimmy to the front as Elton tried to make a move. A little aggressive for the very beginning of the race. But that puts Jimmy Wright out in front. Now Jeremy and looks like Elton. Oh, no, that's not Elton, is it? No, it's Andy Paul up to that number 3. Carl, Danny, Joel, Jeff, Austin. Oh, looks like Elton pulling it off. Jimmy with a mistake. Jeremy to the front. Not what you wanted. But we got Schumacher 1 and 2. Looks like AE, I think, in the 3. Techno 4 and 5. I think Andy runs an AE car. Could be wrong. I know Austin's driving a 2-wheel drive, basically. His front belt is stripped. Ooh, Austin gets to the inside of Joel. Now got his sight set on Danny. But where is Jeremy? He is gone. Jimmy holding on to that too with Andy Paul and Carl. Danny, Austin, and Joel Navarro. So your 2 bump ups do it good. There. Oh, who's that upside down over there? Toby, you know better than that. You put him back where he crashed. Don't advance the cars. So Jeremy by the line, Jimmy by the line, Andy Paul. It's like Austin up to the 4 and Joel Navarro to the 5. Those are your 2 bump ups. Danny in the 6, Carl, Jeff, and Matt. So Matt and Carl, you got the leader behind you in the blue buggy. 15.917, Jeremy's hot lap. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Uh, and
2
so
minutes
Matt,
left.
that is second or third place behind you. That black buggy, Matt, that is third place. Oh, he rolls it over. Wasn't Matt's fault. Oh, Austin does the same thing. He made up ground and gave it right back on Andy Paul. Austin trying to bump up and get on the podium. So, Austin, you got the leader behind you. Oh, Austin with another mistake. It's pushing too hard to try to make it an all Schumacher podium for this one. .110 left to go.
One minute left.
So Jeremy has lapped up to third place. You got 50 seconds. I don't know if you can catch Jimmy. Joe Navarro gets up to that number 3 now. He gets around Andy right there. So Joe Navarro, he was your last bump up. It looks like I owe Andy a lap. Andy Paul. Yeah. And there we go. Andy back up to that number 4 with 15 seconds to go. So Jeremy going to be out there on a victory lap. That is time on the master clock. Drivers race them
Andy
to the
Paul done.
line.
Techno RC done. Carl Labrador done. Jimmy Wright done. Jeremy Hayes Jr. done. The Mascot done. Jeff Benny done. Moto Matt done. Joel Navarro done.
And that's a race. Jeremy Hayes Jr. going to take that win. Followed by Jimmy Wright and Joel Navarro, your top 3. Nice job, drivers. Let's shut them down, put them down, get back out there to Marshall. Last race of the program. Intermediate 4-wheel buggy coming at you next. All right, let's check them in with caution. Once again, if you're in that last race, I need you back out here to Marshall.
Transponder 56015. Transponder 7589550.
Calm down.
Transponder 35126007. Up next, race number 9.
Easy, Tiger. Hey, Joel.
Tommy
Can you help us
Jarrow.
out?
Pipe Jumper. Curtis
What about my
Cobb.
drivers from that last race?
Brian Kuiper. Jeffrey Lefevre. Max DeMoss.
Let's see. You need to check in Jared, Aiden, Carlos. Nick and Caleb. By the line, Aiden. Aiden, by the line.
I am Swaybar.
Carlos. Carlos, by the line. Nick, by the line.
Big EC.
Nick, come by the line.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Easy.
Nick Van Trong.
And bring it on back. And Caleb. No, Caleb. 4, 6, 8, 9.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, so we're going to put Aiden on the one. He's going to inherit that TQ spot. No, the one is right here, Aiden. I don't know who did this, but Carlos will be on the 2, Tommy
30
G on the
seconds to the
3,
start of
Nick
the race.
4, Max 5, Jeremy 6, Kuiper 7, Jeffrey 8, and Curtis 9.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Nobody even pretended and did a fake beep or nothing, and he went. Turn marshals, look alive. Drivers, keep it clean on the sound of the tone, less than 5. Away we go. Oh, come on, Aiden. Oh, come on, Carlos. Uh-oh. We got one down. That's Kuiper down. But Tommy G going to come by your leader, followed by Carlos. Aiden in that 3. Followed by Jeremy up to the 4. Max right there with him in the 5. Nick, Curtis, and Jeffrey. So your top 2 under the, I don't even know what to call this stuff yet. Tommy's sending it. Doesn't pay off. Carlos out to the front now. So here comes Carlos by the line. Does have the hot lap, 17.135. Just put that down. Ooh, caution to the driver's stand. Carlos with a mistake. He can lose 3 spots. So Tommy back to the point. Aiden, Jeremy, and Carlos, your top 4. I didn't see who that was. So your leader's going under the driver's stand. All 4 of them. Tommy G with a mirror full of Aiden. Aiden's just going to hurry because here comes Jeremy Smith. Oh, Aiden and Tommy both get it wrong. Jeremy going to be right in the middle of them. Jeremy and Tommy get together near. Somebody lost a body. It has to be Jeremy. It's always Jeremy. Jeremy's got a problem with wanting to always be naked. So now Aiden out in front. Carlos in that 2 with Tommy G all over his wing. Aiden upside down, right in the worst spot possible. So Tommy G comes by back out front. Carlos and Jeremy. Uh-oh. Aiden's broken. We got a yard sale going on over here. Danny's collecting cars over there. But Tommy G and Carlos heading under the driver's stand. They both get through it cleanly this time, coming into the carousel. It was 0.7 of a second. They come by the line, 0.3 of a second over the long double. Oh, Tommy goes wide. Carlos take over that top spot. Under the driver's stand they go.
2 minutes left.
Jeremy holding on to that number 3. They come by the line. It is 2.6 from first to third. So Jeremy not out of this just yet the way this one's going on. what Tommy was doing, but he's going to hold on 2 right in front of Jeremy. Oh, Tommy with a mistake. Jeremy up to that number 2, but Carlos now is checking out of Dodge with a minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Sorry. Ooh. $35 seconds left to go. Jeremy holding on to that 2. He's got a lead on Tommy. Let's see. Jeremy should get one more. So Carlos does have to keep it clean.
Thanks, Rick. Have a great night, man.
Thank you, Toby. Appreciate you. There goes Jeremy for his last lap, but that's time on the master
Max
clock.
DeMoss done.
Max, you are done. Everybody else racing
Tommy
to the
Jarrow
line.
done.
Tommy done in that number 3, but Carlos gonna
Jeffrey
come by
Lefevre
for the
done.
victory.
Nick Van Trong done. Biggie C done. Pipe Jumper done. Curtis Tom
And
done.
that's a race. Carlos, Jeremy, and Tommy. Oh, it's past bedtime. Don't forget, if you have a tab, get in the shop, take care of it, pay for mine too. No practice track is now closed. No practice track is now closed. Don't forget, no racing this Friday as we have our one-up racing weekend. If you haven't signed up, you can do that in the shop. Or you can also do it on liverc.com.